I believe we're live. Hello? Are we back? Testing. 1, 2. Testing. 1, 2. Are we all live? Are we all back? Oh my god. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god! Oh my god! We're finally back! Oh my goodness, everyone, hello! Hello! Purple! Oh my god, we're all back! Yes! Yes! Let's get some booms in chat, please!
So here's the great news.
Oh.
Here's the great news.
Load is fucking coming down.
So
This is the Persona 2 re-upload of streams.
check-
Oh my fucking god.
So here's the whole story. Here's the full story, chat. Part 11 is canon. So is part 11. This part 11. I'm not gonna bother changing the numbers, and I'm not gonna bother. They're just in the playlist. We're picking up where we left off. Here's what happened. Big Poppy climbed up the computer tower, smacked the off button on the computer that is single touch and requires no confirmation or hold down.
Yeah, just
And
like
snapped
computer.
my
It's
auxiliary
great.
cable to my headphones in half. And you know what's really great about that? He not only broke the auxiliary cable, once I got the replacement auxiliary cable, I was flipping out because he broke the audio input jack on the computer as well. And I was like, oh no, that puts streaming on an indefinite hiatus forever. And then I went scrounging around the backside of the computer and I found it. I found like 3 extra audio inputs that I didn't know about. And my new 6-foot long cable makes this more comfortable than what I even had before. We have not only returned, we have a better setup than we've ever had before.
You've come back stronger.
Yes. The answer was always on the backside. The fingler on the backside took over, chat. So, hello,
Oh my
Jay
God.
Swizzle, King KP, Speedy Hawk, High C, Anarchist, Speedy Hawk. Shout out to Speedy Hawk in the thumbnail, by the way. Termina, Mari, Kindy Grove, Ascended to Bagels, Mag, Nitoxic, High C, Bluebers, Volk, Becklin, Lord Pent, Greg, LeBrickwall, Azure Golem, Philip,
You remember
Nathan,
when I
Jules,
almost beat...
Kel, Arthur, oh my god, and Too Handsome, Too Hung.
Too handsome, too hung! Oh my god.
Was Too Handsome, Too Hung the person that we remembered from a long time ago?
Handsome and Hung was the guy who showed up for the Goldmary Elden Ring stream.
Handsome and Hung was here for Gold Mary. Now Too Handsome, Too Hung is here for Danganronpa.
The goat has returned to us.
Sayoshi Kurogane is here. Clandestine is here. Executive Koala, Daddy's Ashes, Andrews. The gang has never been all here more back than right now for Danganronpa. Part 11. Trigger.
Speedy's score, I'd guess that epithet.
Okay, do you want me to break another auxiliary cable?
You know what? Thank you specifically, Volk. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Thank you, Volk.
No one say hello to Vivian. Vivian is not the MVP of this series. It is clearly Big Poppy.
Clearly, it's Big Poppy. Who's Vivian? Oh, heartbreaking. Hello, Eric.
I'm going to be on.
You know, and I confirmed, by the way, Part 11, you know what did not happen to Part 11? It did not get demonetized.
I'm going to be honest
Yeah.
with you.
Thank you, Executive Koala. I'm really proud of my Persona 2 vid.
I hate
Aw,
this
thank you, Azure
place.
Golem. Oh my goodness, everyone's being so nice to
This
me. Thank you, Rafael Ferreira de
this
Moraes.
prison, this reality, whatever you want to call it, I can't stand it any
Hello,
longer.
Matt. Hello, Daddy's Ashes.
It's the smell. If there is such a thing. I feel saturated by it. I can
Big Poppy saw the Byakuya
Taste
thumbnail and tried to take
your
the screen
stink.
down.
Every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it. It's repulsive,
The Sniffacon.
isn't it? I must get out of here. I must get free. And
Just so you know, I replayed the entire Agent Smith speech over top of everyone being nice to you.
Oh, okay. Thanks.
As just a sort of a reflection of,
Yeah.
you know, my struggle. Because it's all about me here. And
Yeah,
that's what
yeah,
everybody comes
yeah.
here for. They don't want to be entertained. They just want to...
That's also what everybody comes to my Elden Ring streams for you.
Do you think Wesker was inspired by Agent Smith? Wait a minute. Hold on. We're checking something, Speedy. Resident Evil 1 came out 3 years before before The Matrix. It goes in reverse. Agent Smith is Albert Wesker. All right.
That goes hard.
Are you ready?
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I
all
have
you
to
have.
sniff with you.
Are you ready to resume? So, chat, you're not going to believe
I'll
what
wait.
happened. Porple came back from beyond the grave. Junko Ayashima, Ultra Despair Girl, is not Kyoko.
Isn't that fucked up?
These are sick revelations. Let's find out what happens now on Danganronpa.
You're still alive.
No! No! Oh, that's a ghost!
Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late? Already Byakuya is on some bullshit. Already he can we go ahead and kill another person? Can we go ahead and kill...
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish! So spoiled! You're right. There's no penalty officially, but I bet you'll be sorry later. Shing! No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts onto the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of ya.
Wow. Kyoko!
So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die.
Don't worry. I won't die.
We need Speedy Hawk soundboards sometimes. Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
I'll win! There is no way I can lose!
Huh? He's right. Now we gotta deal with the ghost.
I told you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on. Let's just go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial.
God, what a prick. Mister, wait for me.
Good call. Who knows what might happen if we take too long.
But
I'll be happy when this trial is all over.
Okay, so people were asking me for my final prediction going into it now that this new piece of information is dropped. When we get on the elevator ride, I'm going to give everybody the final prediction.
Okay.
Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you, where have you been this whole time? You used that key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you? So,
I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms.
the second floor?
that's right.
There aren't any monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that.
Whew.
I had no idea a body had been discovered.
Then what did you find?
So,
Just now, I finished my search and came back down, just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to go over the crime scene first. I can't go to a trial completely uninformed, can I?
So that's why you were late?
However,
I'm sorry I kept you all waiting.
But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
In other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school.
Uh-oh. What?
Just a second.
Wait, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma!
Makoto.
We can go over all the details after we get through the trial. Okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation.
It would seem...
Because this is probably the single most crucial moment so far for me.
Goodbye.
Oh, I'm so sorry,
Okay, that's
Mega
all.
Dunsparce. Mega Dunsparce says, I can see I haven't missed much yet. The 20 minutes of
You've
stream that have
missed an
happened
epic.
tonight have been decades worth of content.
Yeah, it has been epic. It has been so much, actually.
There are streams where decades happen. Pokemon Conveyor Belt Part 2 and the entirety of Danganronpa. Okay, I have 2 predictions.
Okay.
I'm going to give 2 predictions. I know it's not really fair, but I do want to give one, I think, reasonable prediction and one just kind of out there one. Just for fun. My sort of more, like, realistic, kind of thought through prediction is that Ultra Despair Girl is not actually going to appear in the game. She is the dead body.
Ooh.
So we were meant to be aware of her, and it was a red herring. Of sorts. The speech they kept replaying was a red herring because she's already dead, and perhaps the killer... I don't know who the killer's going to be, but I'm going to go out there and say this is also a deepfake psyop, and Monokuma's the killer. Or Kyoko's the body, Ultra Despair Girl is Kyoko, and we're gonna Scooby-Doo peel her face off halfway through the trial. That's my 2 kind of guesses, I'd say.
Mhm.
Let's go find out. The good news is that if either of those answers, I'm not going to be mad no matter what.
We're so small. Look at how few
Imagine-
of us there are.
Everyone's the killer, except Byakuya,
Yeah, and then
We all
Byakuya
get
becomes
the
the main
Fingler.
character.
and Byakuya gets away with it and walks out scot-free.
Yeah. Yeah. Chad, can we get a timestamp of I'm not going to get mad no matter what?
Do not timestamp that, chat.
After Golem, are you choking the chicken?
Wait, who's how much chicken we choking, chat?
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like this.
When they hand me Byakuya's death warrant, I'm gonna feel like MILF guy. Oh, daddy! Hello, Calcutta Drop. And anyone else who might be new into chat right now, hello, King K. I am very sorry to everybody that missed the last hour and a half of content contained within 24 minutes worth of stream.
the last like 20 years of fucking content that happened in the last 20
I think
minutes.
all of YouTube was condensed down into the last hour and a half.
The time for pointless jokes and jabs is past.
Thrills!
Let's get on with the show!
It's content if you were in chat or the game club. Yes, that is also true. Chat, check out the game club. Join YouTube member or patreon.com because I'm unemployed.
Yay!
And because I'm big time unemployed, I need your dollar so that you can get all of the Danganronpa series, so that you can get the live reading of the novel Danganronpa Zero on this YouTube channel when we finish Danganronpa the video game, because I got to do all Danganronpa content for a video. We're also doing Yakuza, but that's not on stream. All of Yakuza chat. It's coming.
A deadly class trial.
All right. I don't think we got any new...
Oh my god. No, we got a new one. We got Extraordinary Focus, remember? We actually got a new skill once, forever, like, finally.
Increases the focus gauge by 2.
All rise.
You're still holding out hope for winning the gifted subs lottery?
Explanation of the
Be the
class
change you
trial.
want to see in the world.
So, your votes will determine the results.
Here we go, here we go, here we go.
Thank you so much for the $10, Philip. Since we missed last week, take some money. Thank you so much, Philip. Also, not only did Big Poppy try to do everything to stop this stream from happening, Pokemon VGC stopped this stream from happening last week, so...
It's true.
Oh boy.
You got hit with the chemical warfare.
We'll check out what's going on with VGC, I'm sure, at some point. Quard said that they've heard 5 people say... stroke that J recently. Thank you so much for the 10 gift Professor Bopper memberships, Mari. Who gets one? Lukey Pookie, EB67, 48 Magnum, Link 04, Justin, The Grey Witch, Cool Frog, Nez, Roni, and Willow Deer. You know, I do wonder... I'm going to check this really quickly, because I'm worried that it's a pool of 25,000 people when the lever gets pulled. I'm curious if there's a lever I can flip that makes gift subs only go to people watching. But I'm looking at it right now, and it appears that the problem is that you can gift subs whenever you want. So... yeah. That's very annoying.
Yeah.
But... welcome.
Welcome.
You have the fucking Harry clip. What Harry clip? Harry.
It's so good.
Oh yes, so good. I forgot that guy's name was Harry. There's only one Harry to me, and that's Harry Potter.
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill you.
Don't worry, chat. The next video, you will get to see some of Harry Potter 4 in the next video, re-edited. It's gonna be great. Court says, you may wonder why I'm teaching. A teacher at my school said, you may wonder why I'm in teaching. Me, a handsome middle-aged man with a full head of hair who can stroke that J. MILF guy has mitosis.
Either that or you just found like a Professor Bopper fan in the real world.
That would be crazy. That would be wild if there were really fans of me out there in the real world.
It doesn't feel real, right?
It doesn't feel real because it's never happened.
Then only they will receive punishment.
Okay, that's a lie. That's a lie.
The wrong one.
Yesterday, I shook hands with someone, and you know what they said to me? Someone I'd never met before. I was introduced to them. I don't remember what their name was. They said, "Hello, Professor."
Oh, shit.
My grip started to tighten. I met someone in real life, the first person I've ever met in real life, that recognized me or knew who I was or was warned ahead of time about who I was someone who had blocked me on Twitter.
No!
It's true.
No!
It's true. It's true. And chat can't see it, but I'm Kyle posting right now with my real face. Found you!
I found you,
We love.
Baker.
I love Resident Evil 5. Found you. All right.
No way you met Grums.
Then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Okay, well, I'll leave the rest up to you.
Were there no groupies at the Mons tournament? No. I think there was one person that double taked at my name, looked at the name Bopper on the trainer, and looked up and looked back down, and I think probably knew, but I didn't like publicly. I mean, I announced that I was going on like this stream and stuff, but like I didn't make like a big post that was going out to literally the entire fan base, the entire subscriber base.
If you're able to separate your hand from his.
No, I peeled it off, but it sounded like you ever rip like two glued pieces of paper like off of each other? Like that's what it sounded like. It was really strange.
Oh.
Let's discuss the specifics of the victim. First, we need to clarify who exactly the unidentified victim is.
It's Kyoko. There's no other explanation.
Oh, Yasuhiro is about to learn who's
Kyoko's
back.
standing right there.
No, that's a ghost.
What if Byakuya is right?
But
This is going to be like a
she has
Scooby-Doo thing.
legs and stuff.
Well, that's just because she's like the latest evolution in ghost technology.
There's a limit to how much ridiculousness I can tolerate.
I mean, there's a chance he's right.
Okay. So I just have to prove that the corpse isn't Kyoko, right?
Too Handsome, Too Hung does not suffer from these faults of his hands. They
Yeah.
are silky smooth.
Mine are too.
Too Handsome, Too Hung should not be allowed to say that right over top of Lord Pent posting grippers. Bopper, Vivian, you know I love you both, but your ability to go through an already very long visual novel as slowly as humanly possible is genuinely impressive. This is a practice that I preach, though, about everything.
Yeah, you have to slow read.
I'm an advocate of slow reading. And this is 100% what I had in
Let's
mind
compare
when I said
Kyoko's
that.
traits to the traits of the dead body.
Her traits?
I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma
Oh,
told
God.
me. Apparently,
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
Monokuma
scars
did
on
just,
your
like,
hands
say
you
that.
don't want anyone
Yeah.
to see.
Smell the glove. They won't run the
You gotta
title.
sniff it. Could you imagine if Byakuya had looked at Makoto and like, well, Makoto, sniff them. Sniff the gloves.
The studio won't print the cover art of Smell the Glove. Why not? They said it was sexist. Well, what's so wrong with being sexy?
Oh, you know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
The question is, what could be more blackened than this? And the answer is nothing.
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all.
Oh, Yasuhiro.
All right, Kluki, I hope you enjoy sleeping to this stream. What a stream to sleep to. I hope this doesn't cause you any nightmares. But don't worry, I'm not getting mad today. Chat already didn't timestamp the part where I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hero stinks this trial. It's the smell.
It's snip. You know what I hate about
That
you?
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Page, this is whatever you want to call it.
Okay,
It's
then prove
the
it. Prove she's not a
Snificon,
ghost.
if you can
The
imagine.
dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
It's the
They
dumbest
got
thing I've
burnt up
said.
in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Why is Toko
Yeah,
here? Get the
she
other
must
one
have been
here.
wearing gloves, because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
Okay, so it's been 2 weeks. I will have to
That
review this.
Kyoko there is just a ghost.
No!
Impossible.
Thank God I missed. Trying to remember the controls. Okay, so exploded body analysis.
Okay, then prove it.
Tattoo on right hand. Let's see which one deals with, like, the lack of gloves.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the...
Well, yeah, because that corpse.
Wait,
is
wait.
absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion.
I think I think this is a suck-off one, right?
That Kyoko.
Maybe.
Okay, then prove it.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then
I'm struggling on the
She must
controls.
have been wearing gloves.
Okay, I'm gonna suck this
entire
one off, I
discussion is
think. We're gonna...
That Kyoko.
Hello,
there is
Adrian.
Okay.
I too
Hello,
post
Adrian.
nothing
the
but
dead
declarative.
body wasn't wearing gloves.
No,
They got burnt
how's,
up
what's
in
the
the-
suck-off button?
Well,
hold
Chat,
it,
how do
you
I
hold
suck
it.
off?
That corpse is. This entire discussion is idiotic.
This is what 2 weeks and only playing VGC and Yakuza
then prove
Kiwami
it.
2
The
does
dead
to
body
you.
wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse
What?
is absolutely Kyoko.
How did that
This entire
miss?
discussion is
I
idiotic.
can't believe the thing I'm struggling the most with right now is controls.
Kyoko. Okay,
It's
then prove
it's
it.
perfect.
Prove she's not
The
a.
dead
It's
body
good to be
wasn't
back.
wearing gloves.
Ah!
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well, yeah.
She must have been wearing gloves.
No, and it wasn't even that one.
Shoot.
Hopper, come on, don't fumble.
Come on.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a.
The dead body wasn't wearing...
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
I think you might be on the wrong. I think you might be on the wrong track here.
I think
Do
I
you
might be
mind
on
if
the
I-
wrong
if I let
track.
You in a sec?
I think going 2 weeks between the trial, like the investigation and the trial specifically, is rough. Thank you so much for the $9.99 downbeat, Dialga. Started watching your THH VODs and Trial 3. If you thought Celeste's outbursts were crazy in-game, you should see her outbursts in Danganronpa, the animation anime. The VA went ham in it. I'm definitely watching that, by the way. Well, I already told everybody that I'm doing all Danganronpa, everything. We're going from this game to the novel, and I'm going to watch the anime, of course. We're reviewing and breaking it down, all of it, in the Danganronpa mega video essay that's going to be 80 hours long. I must cream, and I have no riz.
Yeah.
It's going to be great.
Be careful with that because you saw what happened to the stream last time that happened.
Last time I... Wait, the last time
You
I
had
creamed
cream and
on
you had no
stream?
riz.
Or I had
No,
no
the last time
riz?
that you had to cream, but you had no riz.
Oh, that was... Yeah, that one was... we don't like to talk about that event. That stream got demonetized because I was totally dark side filling it.
Yeah.
I'm really feeling it, I think is what...
I'm always
Shulk
saying
meant.
that.
Yeah. We chat, if you post J's, if you remember the cream stream.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Okay, so
A little bit more.
sprinklers.
Okay, I think you're on the wrong angle here. Can I gently suggest that you might be overthinking this?
I think so too.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing...
Well, yeah, she must. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is.
Think about it.
I feel like Yasuhiro being so stupid is what's throwing me off here.
That Kyoko.
Why am
there
I
is just
having
a
to disprove
ghost.
this?
Impossible.
Okay.
Don't ask
then prove
why.
it. Prove she's.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up.
Then she was wearing gloves.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
Oh, you missed.
Oh, that was just a
That
miss?
corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
But would that have been
this entire
correct? I guess we'll
discussion
find
is
out.
Idiotic.
I mean, maybe.
That Kyoko. Okay, then prove
Change
it.
Columba
They
for
got burnt
Avatar
up.
we ain't
She was
cooking.
wearing
Well,
Speedy, give him a moment to warm up.
Yes!
No, that's wrong.
Say that again. Say that again. This is just like Ace Attorney,
No.
cycling it
There's
over and
no
over and
way
over
the
again,
corpse was wearing
pressing
gloves.
hold it for every single line of
Whoever it
dialogue
was,
10
They were
times.
wearing fake nails, remember? I imagine trying to wear gloves over nails like that would have been a pretty big pain. Besides, Kyoko wears gloves to hide her hands, right?
I do want to say really quick, one more time, thank you again for the $10 Downbeat Dialga, because not only because of the generosity, but also welcome. It's not a name I recognize. I love seeing new people around.
Yeah.
Been so many new people during Danganronpa. Danganronpa freaks must seek this content out. And you know what? I think I might be transforming into one.
Yes.
I can't wait to read the Danganronpa manga. Congrats, you overcame stupidity. Thank you, Mega de Dunspars. You know what I wish I had a VTuber of?
What?
Kyle posting. I wish I had one where I was Kyle posting.
Ooh, were you Kyle Hyde? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good name.
It'd be pretty
a good
weird
name,
for someone
right?
who's self-conscious about their hands to wear fake nails. Don't you think?
Does Makoto not understand that people
Man, you
contain
don't know women,
multitudes?
huh?
This is not
They're
evidence.
complicated like
Throw this
that.
guy out of my
That's exactly
court.
what Yasuhiro just
Anyone
said.
doesn't know women,
Yeah.
It's you.
Well, Kyoko, any thoughts?
Wait. Can we run that back? Jeez, man, you don't know women? They're complicated like that. If anyone doesn't know women, it's you.
I'll win. There
Fucking
is no
bodied.
way I can lose.
Women.
These gloves were custom made to the size of my hands to make sure they don't interfere with my daily life. If I wore fake nails, the gloves wouldn't fit properly.
I can't believe we're
Then
literally
that's that.
going down a glove
The
doesn't
dead
fit
body
trial.
doesn't belong to Kyoko.
Yeah.
Which should have been obvious since she's standing right here.
Okay, so then, who's the real victim?
God,
we need to figure
Yasuhiro.
That's the first thing I said. You're the one who's been dragging us around in circles.
Identifying the victim's going to be impossible now. I mean, we're going to figure it out, I'm sure. We just are like that. We're collectively... Well, I can't say we're collectively him, because the collective hims here are Byakuya, Makoto, and Yasuhiro. We
Kyoko
might be
really
collectively
is
her,
still
though.
Then who died?
There's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition.
It's so weird to hear
And there
Toko's,
wasn't
like,
any
regular
description in the
voice.
Monokuma file.
Right.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
My frames!
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
Someone send all my frames to Rags.
If Kyoko really is
No.
still alive, then
He
who
paused
died?
so many times.
there's gotta be some way to figure it out.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma file.
Well, if we can't identify the body,
Then there's nothing else we can do, right?
I wonder, because I'm thinking it's going to be the thing on the hand. The
I mean,
tattoo.
that
If Kyoko
is the
really
way to
is
identify the
still
body,
alive,
right?
Yeah. Oh, shit, it's
Then
my
who
it's my
died?
fandom wiki. It's all of my Celeste hard drive.
gotta be some
No!
way to figure
My
it out.
frames are back,
God damn
chat.
it.
I don't think so. The face was scorched beyond recognition. And there wasn't any description in the Monokuma
I'm gonna
file.
just
If
try.
Kyoko is
Well,
still
if we
alive.
can't identify the body,
I'm gonna try sniping, and I did it!
Oh ho!
Remember when Speedy said I wasn't cooking?
There was one.
Does anybody
thing
remember?
behind
Can
that
someone
we can use to
timestamp
identify
Speedy
the
saying I
body.
wasn't cooking?
what? For real?
If you're lying, you'll die a cruel and unusual death.
Cruel and unusual death. This I gotta see.
She's just being stupid.
Gracious gift
Ignore
of butter.
Them, Makoto. Tell us
Gracious
what you're
gift of
talking
butter.
about.
The key to figuring out who
Hello,
it was
Starry's Light. Welcome. Excited to have
is
you
the
here.
tattoo on the back of her hand.
Oh yeah. The design's pretty strange, huh? Is this
And hello, Cooley
a
Z.
dog?
Her master must have made her get it. To be like, you're my bitch.
Wait.
Seriously? They
What an
really
excellent
did
work on
something
the
that
VA,
humiliating?
honestly.
I'm gonna, her master must have made her get it to be like, you're my...
Oh my god. Why is Toko my favorite character this time around?
I don't know what's
Like,
going
why
on.
is she so good?
No, that's not it. The identity
She
of the
cooks so
victim is hidden within that tattoo.
Oh, really?
If you compare the tattoo to other information we have, the victim's identity should become clear. It's gonna be that book we read in the library. What was the...
I got it!
Was my prediction on fire
Mercenary
or
Corps.
not?
That's the name of the military group Mukuro Ikusaba belonged to.
That's right. Junko
Yes,
in
Edie, where's
Shiyama.
where's
To show
where's
that they're
Bopper's
a
fumbling
member
now?
of the team, each soldier that joins the squad
Column Bopper.
would get a tattoo representing Fenrir somewhere on their body.
Fenrir?
All right, let's go.
Come on, come
Oh
on,
yeah,
come on.
Hangman's Gambit. All right. What's a slur?
This one. Wow. I don't know, Bopper. Can you figure this one out?
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm unreal today, chat. I'm unreal.
The representation of Fenrir is a wolf.
A MILF.
Fenrir.
I mean a wolf.
wolf?
It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
And you know the amount of people that Toko got to stroke their J to the Gorton's fisherman?
Yeah.
He's the child of the trickster god Loki, and a female giant.
Man, after all this time, we finally got a glimpse of the literary all-star.
A wolf tattoo. Then that means...
Exactly. The body we found had a tattoo of a wolf, which means that
Was this
person
harder in
must
Japanese,
have once
I
belonged
wonder?
to Fenrir. So it must have been Mukuro.
What?
Hold on. Isn't she the one that was behind this whole
No,
thing?
it's Junko behind the whole thing. Owie, don't you know? Don't you keep up with the
Sound
lore?
surprised, but you're absolutely
God,
right.
Bopper, we watched her
Indeed,
die.
The trial this time is to solve the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yeah, chat. I knew it. I'm
Are you
him.
saying
I'm
the
back.
main mastermind is dead? And now we have to have a cool-ass trial?
No. It means we were wrong in thinking that Mukuro was the mastermind at all.
I can't believe... Who's this we we're talking about, Byakuya? I think you mean... It means me was wrong in thinking Mukuro was the mastermind. I will return very briefly. I'm gonna go grab all of my money to cry into as Byakuya reveals his incorrectness.
Hey, chat. How's it going?
How you all doing? Chat, be sure to watch the 5.5-hour long retrospective on every mainline Final Fantasy game that Professor Bopper released like a few weeks ago. It's really, really good. I'm being informed that I have to watch out for the 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba, the one they call Ultimate Despair, hiding somewhere within the school. Thank you. Chat, I would like you all to please not spoil anything. Bopper has his theories. Crimbo, thank you so much for this. Bopper occasionally can be quite prescient, but Bopper also just as easily can go on wild theories. Spoilers. 1137 means Leon. Yeah, I think... Spoilers, Makoto Naeki is the main character. Wait, what the hell happened to Sayaka? It's okay, the Church of Maizano is doing fine. He did think Fork was a robot for the entirety of Virtue's Last Reward. He wasn't convinced until the credits rolled. King K says, spoilers, Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one
Ultra Despair, the Ultra Despair girl?
Watch out for her. The chat is informing me that I need to watch out for Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair. Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair.
What do we have to watch out for?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student lying hidden somewhere in the school, the one they call the Ultimate Despair.
Okay, but who's the 16th student?
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The Ultimate Despair? Who's on Ultimate Despair?
So fucking stupid.
But I mean...
I'm very confused, Chad. I don't know what's going on.
Ultimate Despair seems like a pretty mastermindy title to me.
Maybe we shouldn't have been thinking of her as the Ultimate Despair in the first place.
The Ultimate Suck.
Ooh.
Got him!
Looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description. All it said was that she was the ultimate soldier. If I remember correctly, that other information came from...
Wait, chat, can you
Kyoko.
post who I'm supposed to watch out for?
Makoto, right?
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to make sure.
Kyoko got it wrong?
Who was she? Who was Mukuro Ikusaba? She's been gone this whole time?
High Lord Wolnir. Now, High Lord Wolnir is a bitch.
He's currently gooning in the
Usually
abyss.
when there's a scene where an important character dies, it has a lot more detail.
So you're saying she wasn't an important character?
Wait, is Toko literally giving us Ebert's Law of Character Conservation as a reason for
Which
why
would mean she was the same
this
as
doesn't
us,
work?
Just another participant.
Then who's the real mastermind?
It must
Junko.
have been the Hope's Peak Academy headmaster after all.
She died, man.
No, the headmaster has nothing to do with
So
it.
did Kyoko. It didn't stop her.
She did
Trust
it.
that.
Yeah,
we
she
already
did.
know your information about
proved that she
Mukuro
did
was
it.
wrong.
She died.
My information was not wrong.
Okay. We're in the middle of a trial right now. Figuring out who killed Mukuro is first and foremost.
I disagree.
Please limit all future prattle, chatter, and chit-chat as much as possible.
Fine. Uncovering the identity of the mastermind will have to wait. But remember
You know,
this.
Ebert's Law of Character Conservation says that
No matter
Junko
what happens,
is
we
the
will
ultimate
find out
despair.
who you really are.
Why?
I stake my family name on it.
Because she appeared in the game and did not appear for very long. But
remember when Kiyotaka had that big power-up arc and then immediately died?
Yeah, but how big were his boobs?
Murder among the students has taken place.
Where's Sayaka then, huh? Where is she?
Sayaka didn't act. Sayaka gave us the cry sob baby backstory. Okay. And first of all, like her boobs were not just
What about
gigantic
the
and out
ninth man
there.
from Zero Escape?
Oh, how big were his fucking tits? I don't understand what this line of reasoning is. And you know what? He was, I'm not even going to say it. I'm just going to say Ebert Law of Conservation of Characters. Okay? Junko.
Yeah?
I'm just saying, right? Cleavage out. Legs out. Doc Martens on. I'm just saying.
He just wants the Chad. He just wants the Doc Martens. That's all he wants.
It was not fair that she only stepped on Monokuma. Okay, we only had one opportunity to be the Fingler. We didn't take advantage. I didn't know about the Doc Martens at the time. It should have not been him, Chad. It should have been me. Okay? It's Chad's always been saying this since the beginning. Chad,
Yeah.
The only time Chad doesn't duck and quack me is when I say Junko. They're like, yes. You are the master. You, Professor Vopper, you're the mastermind of the story, because that's exactly what happened in the plot, is that Junko Ayashima, Ultimate Despair, is behind it all. Put a pin in it, chat. Put a timestamp. We're going to cash this one in.
It's fine. Listen. It's fine.
What if the writer said, we're going to get this fucking horny bastard that likes big tits and Doc Martens fucked up on all kinds of copium for like 45 straight hours? It's possible. Am I the ultimate despair? I guess we'll find out.
Hammer that point straight into your big ol' brains!
What you're saying is that both the victim and the culprit are part of the student body?
Ooh.
One of us killed Mukuro?
I mean, don't act like that's a surprise. Why does everybody act every single case someone says something like this. Are you trying to say that one of us killed Hifumi? You don't fucking shit. Like,
yeah, that's how this works.
Yeah. Hero Leon killed Sakura? I don't remember who the characters are. I'm gonna be honest.
No, you got it right.
Yeah. What was her name?
Sayaka.
Did she ever appear in a thumbnail? Like, did we see her in person, or was she one like one of those?
Did we ever get a Sayaka thumbnail?
Or was she one of those like backstory characters that like doesn't appear, like in the physical form? I can't remember.
Nope. There are only 16 students in total that have been taking part in these events.
Seriously? Then one of us killed Mukuro?
One of us killed Sayaka too, Yasuhiro.
Who's the killer this time?
I mean, she
Get a hold of yourself. We've already narrowed down the list of possible suspects.
I know, and she's in the student body.
Huh?
It's true.
I'm sure you realize who I'm talking about, right, Makoto? Who the evidence points to?
One time Bopper forgot the name of a woman he'd married in Fire Emblems. This doesn't surprise me, lol. Are you talking about Altena from Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes of Light and Shadow?
No, that's not where she's from.
I got it! You've narrowed it down to Kyoko and me, right?
Why do you say that?
Allow me to explain. Just after night
Drayson, are you also an Umineko head? All Umineko heads will be escorted out of chat.
That at that point, there was no dead body there. So, the murder must have taken place after I left the garden.
I fucking hate this guy.
However, Hiro, Toko, Hina, and I were in the gym the entire time.
Can someone corroborate to this outstanding claim?
That's right. The four of us were there trying to dismantle Monokuma. The whole
They were
time,
trying to do
we
that.
were very careful not to go anywhere
He actually
alone.
does have me on
We
that
even
one.
went to the bathroom in pairs.
Yo!
All of which is to say, the four of us all have alibis. The only ones without alibis...
No, Drayson, I'm not slandering Umineko. I'm just begging. I'm begging so many people keep telling me to play Umineko, and I'm begging for one thing. Can somebody give me a selling point? Can somebody tell me anything about the game that isn't just it's long as shit? Because each time I ask, like, can someone even, like, name me the genre of this book that they want me to get into, they're like, did you know it's longer than the Bible?
I just don't have time.
Did you know it's longer than the... Everything is a spoiler? That's bullshit! Everything is a spoiler.
Oh my god!
Ah! That does remind me when my Bible is literature professor in college rage quit the class when someone asked him what the genre was. Everything is a spoiler. Stormed out of the class. That was an interesting class. Bible is literature. It's one of those foundational things, webs of influence. It informs my video essays to this day. It's really powerful.
Are me and Makoto. That's why you're able to narrow down the list of suspects.
Exactly so.
I have something I'd like to say regarding the whole alibi thing.
It is a classic locked room murder mystery that goes off the rails. Thank you. Thank you. I'm clapping now. I'm clapping. Someone told me what Umineko is. And a witch
Also,
wears
there's
Doc
a
Martens.
Witch in it that wears Doc Martens.
I guess I'm playing it.
There you go.
Dang, Speedy, that's rough, buddy. I just read Speedy's last chat. Locked room, that's a spoiler. What does it say on the back of the DVD? I like to imagine that when they wrote the game and they put it up on like Steam or something, and the writers like, I don't want a description of the game on there at all. Everything is a spoiler. Like, I would actually not consider Danganronpa taking place in a murder high school to be a spoiler because it's established in Chapter 1. It was funny that I didn't know it in this stream series, but if I was trying to sell someone on the game, like, I wouldn't have any issue telling them that.
Yeah.
Are you
I mean, that's how it was
raising an
explained to
objection?
me.
It was just funny because I ended up in the very specific circumstance that is... Devious says, yeah, murder mystery that becomes metafictional. Now, see, now now I want to dig in. I want to dig in now. I want to get my fork and my knife and I want to gorge.
Well, before that, I just want to try and get a
The question is, does it have more literary depth
than
than the Bible? Because nobody's answered that question either. Probably because that's a loaded question that isn't fair. Does it have more literary depth than the complete works of Shakespeare? I'll leave somebody else to argue that.
Reveals some kind of clue.
Whatever you want. Somebody go ahead and help him out.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure.
This is where we're going to use the sprinklers as evidence, because that is going to give us the time.
Must have happened after 10 p.m.
Then I guess we can say the time frame for the murder was between then and when we found the body?
That's it, Philip. That's the video essay for Umineko. I'm gonna find all of the biblical influences in Umineko.
Oh, but...
Ooh, okay, sure.
What time did we find the body?
The one who saw the body first was Toko, right? And she went to go get the pickaxe.
Oof, do you remember?
I actually don't.
Do you...
Shoot!
Was it 9?
I think it was.
I got it!
Yeah.
The body must have been discovered at 9 a.m., since that's when Toko went to get the pickaxe.
Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now.
Okay. Go get the pickaxe and be back here by 9:01. I read Drayson's last thing about Bible doesn't actually have a whole lot of literary depth. Drayson's not ready for the Bloodborne video. Not ready at all.
He's right. It had to be around then.
So we can be totally sure the murder happened sometime between 10 at night and 9 in the morning.
For me, I was already asleep before nighttime hit, so I don't have an alibi after 10 o'clock. But I'm sure I met up with everyone else before 9 this morning.
We ran into each other in the dining hall, right? That was around...
Also, I don't care that video already exists, Gerblishner, because I'll do it better.
Right around 7:30. I remember checking right before I went in, so I'm totally sure about it.
Which means from 10 p.m. to 7:30 a.m., you don't have an alibi.
Oh, I don't know if we'll be able to. What if we did it?
What if we did it?
Yeah.
Like Makoto?
Yeah. During the blackout.
We've
During the
established a time frame
maybe.
for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
That's going to be the sprinklers is the answer here.
And Makoto doesn't
Probably,
have an alibi
right?
for most of that time.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
That's more than enough time to commit murder, I should think. So Makoto, if you have any objection.
Maybe I shouldn't jump on that. What is the sprinklers' actual evidence? Programmed to go off at 7:30 and the time cannot be changed. Body had to be in the garden before 7:30. Would have gotten wet. Okay. I hate how we gotta look at Celeste's dead body all the time.
We've established a time frame for the
great.
murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
And Makoto doesn't have an alibi for most of that time.
Wait. He said 10 o'clock at night and 9 a.m. in the morning was when it had to have taken place.
Yeah.
Comes on in the morning at 7:30. If the body had been in the garden before 7:30, it would have gotten wet.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
So... Objection! Objection! You're... No!
So Makoto,
No, that was a miss, because if it was
Yeah,
wrong...
the judge sold me on that. Come on now.
Somewhere between and 9 o'clock in the morning. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from 10 o'clock to 7:30.
What?
No.
Shoot!
Wait, that's wrong.
We've established a time frame for the murder. It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night and 9 o'clock in the morning.
That was...
And Makoto.
Yeah, from to
I like how once I
7:30.
miss one, then I lose all
That's
grip on the
more than
controls. You know what?
enough
I'm trying the sprinklers again, but this time I'm going to ream Yakuya.
Yeah,
established
it'll
a time
probably
to take
feel good if
place
nothing
Somewhere
else.
between 10.
Yes!
No.
Yes, yes, I didn't sell. I was merely beating up to the big load.
Actually, the murder couldn't have happened anywhere near 10 o'clock. It had to have taken place way later.
And what makes you say that?
Because of the sprinklers in the garden.
I saw some people in
Sprinklers are
chat
set to
talking
go
about
off
the
right at
Inferno. You gotta read
7:30
the
every
Inferno.
morning, right?
It's so good.
So if the
I
body
loved
had
going to
been in the
Catholic
garden
school.
before
In
7:30,
retrospect, it did so much
then
good
it
for
should
my
have been
video essay
completely
channel.
soaked.
Oh, hold on. I remember this part perfectly. The body was wet. Dripping wet, in fact.
I forgot that Toko got John maddened.
Sorry, Toko,
Yeah.
but you're wrong.
Oh.
How? Are you saying only the mouth down south was wet? How dare you spew such indecent words?
She's so fucking extra.
Chad, if you're a YouTube member, post Jizzman. And if you're not a YouTube member, stroke that J. Join in on the fun.
God.
Yes, it's not fair, but I'm not a YouTube member, but I still get to post Jizzman. That shouldn't be
That's
allowed.
powerful. That's bias.
That shouldn't be allowed. I would get rid of that feature, YouTube. Stroke
Yeah,
that
make
mouth
you
down
have to
south.
pay yourself.
Ah, Toko, what are you doing?
Choking the chicken?
No, I'm saying that the body was wet, but not because of the sprinklers.
What do you mean? By denying the sprinkler, are you trying to deny my entire existence?
He's so good.
I too live in a perpetual state of wet, chat.
Totally
It's my
whack.
curse.
If you really think it wasn't the sprinkler, you'd better tell us why!
That it wasn't the sprinklers that got the body wet. Okay. What do I gotta hit him with?
Oh.
Oh! No!
Admit nothing.
Yes.
No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I
How can you do this
nothing.
to Toko?
I'm right about this! I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this! How can you say it?
This should prove it.
I've never been more back. I've never been more on it.
Yes. You
Just
broke
remember what
her.
the body was like
How could you
after
do
the
this to a
explosion,
Seijun Suzuki
and you'll see why
enjoyer?
it wasn't the sprinklers.
Rip Mag, who said, I assume Bopper will still be playing this part when I get back.
Top half
My
of the body
haters
was
fuel
wet,
me.
Yes, but the bottom half was completely dry.
I can't believe Makoto would be around a woman and the bottom half would be completely dry. Check. Can we, like, get a lore check on this?
If the sprinklers got the body wet, shouldn't the whole body have been wet?
So they only got the top wet? The bottom was completely dry? What a brutal maniac!
I'm so sick of her.
Let's just move on. The reason only the top half was wet was because
This was Ben Shapiro's wife.
This was
while
Ben
the body
Shapiro's
was still on
wife.
fire, I doused it with water. But only the part on fire, the top half.
Oh, then I guess the sprinklers really didn't do it.
So if the sprinklers didn't get the body wet, then the murder must have taken place sometime after the sprinklers turned on at 7:30 in the morning.
Which means she must have been killed sometime between
Mukuro
then and
Shapiro,
when the body
the
was
16th
discovered at
student
night.
lying in school.
But Makoto's alibi was only missing from 10 o'clock last night to 7:30 this morning, right?
So there's no way Makoto could have done it. I guess you had an alibi after all. Good for you.
Shut up, Yasuhiro.
In which
I hope he
case,
did
the
it.
only one left without an alibi is Kyoko.
Is this where we're going to find out what Kyoko's ultimate stand is?
What if she just was a stand user?
What if this murder was the work of an enemy stand?
Yeah.
That would be crazy.
I'd just like to say one thing.
Oh.
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of this school will stay hidden forever.
Wait, did she
Which
just
is
admit
why
to it?
I can't let that happen.
Chad, did she just admit
So
to
are
it?
you saying you're not the culprit?
If you vote for me and I die, that's because I did it.
Or
mystery of the
you
school
vote
gets
for her, and she didn't do it, and then she dies along with everybody else
Why would she die along with everybody else?
because she didn't do it.
Oh,
and
yeah.
if you got it wrong.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't die. God, I need to get Rawberry in on Zero Time Dilemma.
I hate to say this, chat, but I'm low-key with Byakuya on this line of
Of
dialogue.
course I'm not. I have no reason to kill anyone.
That's bullshit.
This is a trap the mastermind has laid for us.
That's fucking cope.
A trap?
We're this far into the game, and now you decide to blame me?
Monokuma is the fucking banana guy.
Energy. You
We're
really
trying to
think your
find out
little
who's
trick is
behind
gonna
this.
work?
Shut up, you!
You got it, boss. Shutting up now.
Anyway,
Great, thanks, Byakuya.
Kyoko,
He was
you
about to tell
actually
us
did
the
have a reason
secrets.
to kill her.
Huh? She
We're
did?
so close to
She
actually
thought
learning the
Mukuro
secrets. Oh
was
my
the
god.
ultimate despair. In other words, the mastermind behind everything. So she killed her to try and put a stop to all this. Isn't that right, Kyoko? But you made one catastrophic mistake. Mukuro wasn't the mastermind at all. And as a result, we were forced into another trial, something I'm sure you weren't at all expecting.
So, that was her motive?
If she had a motive and no alibi, well then, I think it's pretty clear Kyoko's gotta be the culprit.
I'm not the only one without an alibi. Makoto's explanation is still insufficient.
She's trying to get away with it. She did it.
Huh?
She did it so fucking
The
bad.
sprinklers didn't get the body wet, but that doesn't mean the murder happened when he said it did.
So did it. She so did it, right? Because why would she care if the mystery of the school dies? Like, who fuck everybody else? If I'm on the hot seat,
What are you...
Because you see, there is a way the body could have avoided getting wet.
Oh.
Interesting.
if it was around
I'm listening.
Makoto,
All it would take is covering the body with a certain something to keep it from getting wet.
I don't like that sentence, chat. What could she mean by this?
A picture of Makoto Naegi.
What could possibly have been used? Wasn't there a tarp?
I got it! You're talking about the tarp, aren't you?
You catch on quick. You're right. All you'd have to do is cover the body with the tarp, and that'd take care of the water.
You know, if she called us a slur right now, everybody would just vote for
In
us.
fact,
That's the type of energy
that's
this game
exactly
has.
what the killer did. The dirt pattern on the tarp can attest to that. Only one side of the tarp got dirty, because that's the side that got covered in water. The side that faced down over the body, meanwhile, kept perfectly clean. This proves that the killer used the tarp to keep the body from getting soaked.
But why would they go to all that effort just to keep the body from getting wet?
Most likely so they could cloud the issue of when the murder actually took place. In other words, to
Rip
create an
Leon, they're all
excuse
just doing
exactly like the
Leon's
one
attack
Makoto
shit
just
like
gave.
worse.
What if it was Makoto?
That, you know, that would be interesting. Nothing says we have to be Makoto.
That is true.
Like, we, the player, are not
But
Makoto.
also, he's crashing
the
out a little bit.
Makoto.
Why would Kyoko say that?
Why would she say that? Oh my god. I mean, why is she? She's cooking me because I never made a woman suffer from the devil's moisture.
Makoto's actually been an old man the whole time.
The camera's gonna pan left to
Something's
reveal the
not right.
17th student.
And what might that be?
Yeah. And that 17th student, Sigma.
Oh shit. Thank you for gifting 5 Professor Bopper memberships, LeBrickwall. Welcome to the Bop Squad. Drayson, Thomas, Jacob Donut. Why are you eating a donut? You're weird. FM Towns and Omega Envish. Rip FM Towns for having a Fire Emblem profile picture.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah,
I hope you're
I
covered.
might be. I still recognize that as Fire Emblem. I still recognize Ascended Bagels as Loot Superior from Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones. I haven't lost all my memories. We're not completely cooked yet.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
I will never acquire a Bopper Premium. I am Tantalus, the Game Club my fruit, and the Punish
By
Trevor
covering the
emote
body
my
with the
water.
tarp,
It's
the killer
$1.
prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
It's $1, and I can stay
because
quitting
the
my job.
sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
What is happening? Like, why am I... Let me refocus myself here because I'm just not seeing it. Fragments near the dead body is like the weird bomb thing. So, like, I'm going to throw that one out for now. When the body was found, what does it say about that? Toko's told to find the picture. Toko discovers at 9 a.m. the body. Thank you so much for sending the 1 membership, Crimbo, and welcome Mega Dunspars to the video game. So you can play, everyone who is now a bophead can play Adventures of Lolo with the game club. I mean, you could play Adventures of Lolo on your own anyway, like I couldn't prevent that. But now you can play it with the game club. And Adventures of Lolo is really good. I'm about halfway through it. We're going to do the meeting 1 month early, or not 1 month, 1 week early this month because of Dark Souls charity stream. Thank you for the... Also, thank you for joining Bophead Le Brick Wall and Blueberries in My Coffee.
Yeah.
Couple of goats there. Jules also goating up, sending 10 Professor Bopper gift memberships, which now include Greg, you, R. Laguerre Design, Michigan, Victor Glenn, NKO Rico, Elwin Flyer, Wolf Jaeger, PB, I wonder if that stands for Professor Bopper.
Ooh.
Momo Akane Gakubo. Welcome one and all to Bophead. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it halfway through reading that name, Mag, but I'm going to maintain enthusiasm. Because as long as you, like, don't blink, the sweats don't arrive. The sweat will remain on Toko. But thank you, Jules, for the gift memberships. Whoever they are is going to cancel their membership, though, the second that I announced that the Souls charity stream is for woke charity.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
I'm going to get so many hate comments when I announce that it's for Trans Lifeline. Like in a community post.
Yeah.
And it's going to be so fun clicking block user from channel, block user from channel, block user from channel, block user from channel. It's going to be great. Welcome to Bophead, Zachary Gungaga.
Yeah!
Welcome. I was originally unsure, not to bring the vibes of the stream down, but I'm going to bring it down from despair up into the heavens. I was unsure what charity I was going to do. That's why I didn't announce it yet. But I made the decision to do Trans Lifeline when I read an AP article today that said that trans rights issues is the only polling issue that Donald Trump is above water on, and that made the decision for me. I was like, fuck him. Fuck him, and fuck all 50% of people in that poll. And also fuck like the 10% of not sure voters in that. Really fuck them. Actually, uber duber fuck them. Because if you're a dickhead, at least own it. Don't hit me with that casual bullshit. I don't know. I really don't know. So I'm going to raise big money for Big Woke. That's what we're doing.
Yeah.
That's what we're doing. Fuck them. Fuck every last one of them. Hello, this is the highest view count on a stream I've had in a very, very long time. And I'd like to welcome all I would like to welcome all 103 people here to say fuck them. And we're going to get...
Yeah.
We're going to raise big money for Big Woke. Cosmic Kiryu's going to approve of it.
It's going to be very futuristic.
It's going to be very futuristic stream. And it's going to be May 30th through June 2nd. We're going to beat all 7 Soulsborne games to promote the gay agenda by raising money for Trans Lifeline. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be the most beautiful stream you've ever seen. I'm going to crash out so many times. It's going to be beautiful. It's going to be the most terrific thing you've ever seen. Big money, Big Woke. I love La Brick Wall. I love Trans Ally Cosmic Kiryu because you are going... Cosmic Kiryu is great because you'll play a Yakuza 2 side quest where an indoor motorcycle gang harasses a trans woman, and Cosmic Kiryu walks into the club and screams his pronouns are she, her, and then hospitalizes every single one of those people by smashing microphone stands and traffic cones through their nose. It's so good. It's so good. Check out Yakuza if you haven't, chat.
I need to.
It's peak. But yeah, that's why I made the decision. I saw like everybody apparently was getting, oh, I don't like Donald Trump except on trans issues. Fuck them. I'll fight every last one of those motherfuckers. Anyways, we're solving a crime here.
Yeah, let's do it.
Star, you gotta play Yakuza. Yakuza might be the most woke video game I've ever played in my life. The only side quest I've done in Yakuza 2 where you don't beat the shit out of anybody is when Kiryu voice acts for Yaoi, and then he walks outside and he hears someone make jokes about like underage girls and the age of consent, and then he puts just a brick through their nose.
Hell yeah.
Like every single, like he rolls up, like he'll straight up like look at a woman and be like, dang, I can't believe. Like what I love about Cosmic Kiryu is that he doesn't have any vocabulary. He has no theoretical language. He's never going to use a word like patriarchy or homophobia or anything. He's just going to see somebody being mean to a gay person, or he's going to see somebody trying to violate someone's consent, and he's going to just be like, that's fucked up. I don't like the vibes of that, and grab a bicycle and explode it on them. And that's why we love Cosmic Kiryu.
He is the GOAT.
Yeah.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
Well, I don't know what we're doing here, by the way. Like, I'm fired up. I'm fired up. I'm ready to play. I'm ready to play Dark Souls for money so I can promote the woke agenda.
Of course it didn't get dirty.
I think I got it.
Okay, when the... We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in.
The body with the tarp.
It's a little weird.
Knife at the crime scene.
It from getting wet.
Body before the explosion. What does it say on that one? Corpse had a mask covering its head. White jacket. A knife had been thrust into the abdomen. There were blood stains around the wound. The body had stopped bleeding, but the blood was still wet.
It's because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water.
What? I guess it was literally protected from the water.
Yeah, that might be the wrong angle.
But like, I feel like I'm on the right track with this.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason the tarp was only dirty on one side.
Okay.
No.
I wonder, does this stream have free speech or not? If we are already guessing slurs, is that not far of a... Look.
By covering
Listen,
the body
Danganronpa
with
has
the
to
tarp,
cook.
The killer prevented it from getting wet.
Huh.
So the
Released
reason
to the load a
tarp
little
was only
early.
dirty on
Maybe
one
it's-
side.
Yeah, maybe it's a little
because
early.
the sprinkler got that side wet.
Wait, what do you mean? Like I
the
I
underside of
unleashed
the
the load
tarp,
too early?
was
It might be the
totally
right load,
spotless,
but it might
right?
not be in the right spot.
It's because that side was protected from the
Not
water.
that
Since it was face,
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Well, if it's gonna be that
Oh.
one, that's so weird.
By covering the killer prevents.
So the
I
reason
mean,
that
dirty is a weird way to
but the
describe
underside, it was
bloody
totally-
is the
it's 'cause
problem.
that's-
But
right?
but like
Since it
I
was
would
facing
say
down
like I
toward
would
the
say
body.
within the technical
Of
like
course
kind of
it didn't
what
get
I would
dirty.
count as dirty, I'd say getting blood on something. I just missed there. I would say like within like
By covering the body
what
with
dirty
the tarp,
means, I think
The
it would
killer
still fit.
prevents-
And it wouldn't be the
reason
weirdest
tarp
thing
was
that
only dirty
Danganronpa's
on
done.
one s- is because the
Oh, the
sprinkler got that
Danganronpa's
side
done.
wet.
But the
Yeah,
underside,
for
it was
sure.
totally...
it's because that side, since it was facing, of
Of course it didn't get dirty.
Slide snipe. We sniping. Yes.
No, that's
Yeah,
We
there
had the
go.
right load, chat. You know me. I've always got the right load. Sometimes you gotta drop it 3 times though before
Actually,
you get where it needs to
one
go.
side being clean is pretty strange if you think about it.
Right load, right
Because
spot, no
the blood wasn't
scope.
dry before the body got blown up, right? Byakuya said it himself. Not to touch
I'm glad
it,
the Jizzman
or you
doesn't
might
know
get
about
some
us.
on you.
Okay, can I like... I want to convince everybody who has not played Yakuza to go play it again, because this did just remind me of one, because we're talking about loads and stuff. There's a side quest in Yakuza 2 where Kiryu walks in on what is essentially an orgiastic kink session. And he notices that the person running the place is ignoring the fact that some of the participants have revoked their consent. And so what he does is beats the shit out of that person, out of the guy running the thing, for not respecting people's consent. And then goes, after that fight ends, there are some people who then say that guy was such a freak because of the kink and not because of him ignoring people's consent. And so Kiryu then beats the shit out of those guys too, but for kink shaming, and then gives a very powerful speech about how one should always respect consent and one should also always respect kinks of others because one cannot judge. He might be my goat.
Yeah.
Cosmin Kiryu might be my goat. I love the simplicity of it. There is no, like, free speech Reddit debate about, like, is this appropriate punishment or not? Just any person that's doing something that doesn't pass the vibe check, just kick them in the dick.
Yeah.
If you put a tarp on a body in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
Let he among us who has never opened an incognito window kick the first dick.
If they had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body
We have so
was
many
meant as a
people
kind
here.
of
Thank you all so
camouflage?
much for being here. We've
Yeah,
hit 108.
this is
This is crazy. I'm so glad people love to see us play Danganronpa. I'm really glad about it. I can't get enough of it. This is one of the
It's so
most fun
good,
games
right?
ever.
What
It's
if,
so
after the
good.
killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they
How are they
then
gonna
covered
top
the
themselves
body
in
in blood
Danganronpa
that
2?
didn't belong to the victim.
You mean someone else's blood? Where would they get something like that?
I know! They could have grabbed some of the blood packs from the nurse's office. That's what Hifumi did, right? When he pretended to be dead?
Remember when
No,
Hifumi resurrected
not what
because he got
happened this
boobs on his
Yeah,
face?
because he was a boob
The
lust.
killer
Yeah.
got the blood from right there in the garden.
I literally don't think I could have died in that situation. They got blood from right there in the garden, which must mean...
Where did they get the blood?
They got it in the garden.
How?
Like, how did they get it into the garden?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for becoming a bophead, Daddy's Ashes. And thank you so much for the 10 gift subscriptions,
Oh my
Andrew.
god.
Welcome to Bophead, Nameless Drifter, Eli Winston, Wronghouse, Saber23, and What I See Is Me, Tanner M, Denzel, Lord of Fire, Drawer, Whale Boy. Welcome one and all. How'd they get blood right there? They got blood right from the garden in the... People are being too generous today, so I'm like struggling to Danganronpa.
Yeah, I mean, they're really nice.
They got blood from right there in the garden, which must mean... I don't think that's it.
Shoot!
Did I die?
You did.
Oh. Chat, I died. Chat, I passed away. Hello, Durgan the First. At this rate, everyone watching will be Bophead. I wish they would just give it to stream viewers. Because first of all, if they only gave it to stream viewers, I wouldn't have. Look, I will gladly take the money from a chud and then ban them, right?
Yeah.
There are many times that my goat Cosmic Kiryu will take 10,000 yen from a guy and then punch him in the face and then still keep the money. I would do that. Yeah, let's give it another shot.
I refuse to give up yet.
Makoto is the. This would be the first time them voting on Makoto and like killing everyone would like actually make
Yakuya
sense.
said it himself.
I mean,
not to touch
besides
it,
chapter
or you
1.
might get
Yeah.
some on you.
Well, 11037 committed a crazy murder.
If you put a tarp on a body
Yeah.
in that state, it absolutely would have gotten blood on it.
Well, maybe the culprit washed it, so nobody would know they'd used it.
If the culprit's washed, then it's definitely
If they
Makoto.
had, they would have washed both sides. Just washing the one side wouldn't hide anything.
Chat, is this the so-called streamer who thought I was from Fire Emblem, New Mystery of the Emblem Hero, and Light and Shadow? Hello, Altena. Welcome back from Chapter 17 of Fire Emblem, New Mystery of the Emblem Heroes, and Light and Shadow.
Oh, yeah, true.
More than that, what if the very blood we saw on the body was meant as a kind of camouflage?
Meant as a kind of camouflage. Thank you so much, Peter Gabriel, for gifting
God.
10 Bopper memberships. Welcome to Bophead, GB John, LTA, Frosty, Daniel Kim, Chabose Wizen, and Streamline, Clumsy Robot, Bees, Chris, Akash. Welcome. Unemployment stream going crazy. Thank you all so much. Like, this means actually like a crazy amount. This is unbelievable.
Seriously, this is really touching.
Chat. Oh my god, if we actually continue this, then like, oh, I can actually spend the whole summer doing this job full time. Instead of, I can deliver so much peak. Unemployment is awesome, chat.
Oh my god.
Chat, I'm unemployed, but it's worse than that, chat. I'm unemployed and I still gotta go to work. This is how bad, this is how you know I'm in the ultra despair school. Oh my god. I just got some Crimbo art.
Oh no.
I just got 2 pieces of Crimbo art. Chat, let's celebrate the good vibes with, if you have played 999, hit video game, Zero Escape, 9 Doors, the rest of the title, then you'll love this. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong image. That was not what I was supposed to drag. I was not supposed to drag this image onto the stream. Let me find the right one. This is a sneak peek, though, to my next video.
I see.
Okay, here's one. No, wait, no, don't make that. Make the... Fuck, make jumpsuit Rob... Shit. I'm losing frames, chat. No! Here it is. Here's one art. Celeste Ludenberg in the presence of Makoto Naeki. Can I touch your boobies, mommy? Chad, if you want a sneak preview into my all art is parentheses not close parentheses political, then Robert Pattinson is your thing, because I re-edited the scene from one of the Harry Potter movies where Robert Pattinson flies down, where it is jumpsuit Robert Pattinson flying down, when I talk about how J.K. Rowling is less useful than lead paint. All right. Where's the other one? I think it starts with an S. I have the art somewhere in here. Yeah, here it is. We have stacked Ninth Man.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. Oh my god, Crimbo, please.
Chat. Hands, chat. Careful. Notice how Big Poppy hasn't donated memberships? Look at what Big Poppy tried to steal from us. What if Big Poppy saw the future and saw a stacked ninth man and was like, I have to prevent this future from passing?
God.
Okay, I'm seeing hands from some people. Kindy Grove is vomiting, but I think that's vomit from the Catholic guilt from the J-stroke session.
Yeah.
3 curved lines is all it takes, dude. The human brain is wild. 3 curved lines is all it takes. What are these images being shown on the scroll? What are they from? What scroll? Like me? Like this? Images on the scroll. So, Executive Koala's choking that chicken. Alright, let's get back to Final Emblem.
Yeah.
What if, after the killer used the tarp to avoid the sprinklers, they then covered the body in blood that didn't belong to the victim?
Oh.
You mean someone else?
I know!
Okay.
Did you grab some of the blood? That's what Hifumi did, right?
No.
Okay.
The killer got the blood from right there in the
Right there in the garden. Got the blood in the garden. Out in the yard. Got at Prince Edward Island, Canada. Hottest nude beach in the world. Hit him with the thick metal pipe. Deep, deep, deep. Deep, deep, deep. Monokuma. I got Monokuma's just evidence. Just his stupid fucking face in my truth loads. No corpse in the garden last time. Take it someplace after that.
I got it!
There was a chicken missing. This is what 2 weeks does, because I forgot that there was a chicken missing. I forgot that one of the chickens got choked.
What? Chicken blood?
We actually did choke a chicken.
Chat, who choked the chicken? Did Makoto choke the chicken to cover up his doing in this proceeding?
But after the murder, there were only 4.
Chicken jockey, someone get King KP. If I have to think about chicken jockey, I swear I'm gonna go feral. I've never gone feral before, but I'm gonna do it now.
Stop!
Killing a living thing just to do something like that is awful.
Chat, ban J
You should have
Swizzle.
at least eaten it.
Whoa! Don't choke the chicken, eat the chicken. Ow, he's freaky.
Anyway.
Oh no, I accidentally clicked through that. I wonder if the killer had to get blood from the scene so they wouldn't be spotted walking around.
Perhaps, but even so, there's one thing that still doesn't make sense. You said the culprit used the tarp to avoid the water and then covered the body in blood, right? But if that's the case, then the blood should have soaked into the ground around the body. But that's not what we saw. Only the victim's clothing had blood on it. The ground was completely clean.
I have to agree, that certainly is strange. Maybe they didn't apply the blood at the scene. Maybe they covered the coat in blood beforehand.
They covered it beforehand?
When you discovered the body, was it wearing the coat like you normally would?
Chat, if you're a bophead, join the Game Club Discord server from the post section of the channel. I won't ban you until you're no longer.
No.
Well, I won't ban
The
you.
head was through the neck hole.
You know what I mean.
But the arms
Active
weren't in the
bopheads get
sleeves.
access.
Yeah.
It's
Then
worth
that
it.
settles it.
Sorry, I'm having a tough time keeping up. What settles what?
Here's what happened.
We're choking the chicken
murder
out.
took place
It's
before
not that
the sprinklers
complicated.
went off. But the body didn't get wet because the killer covered it with the tarp. Then, later, at the same time the killer was gathering up the tarp, they pulled the coat over the body, the coat they'd already covered in blood. This series of cover-ups was meant to disguise the actual time the murder occurred. They wanted us to think the murder happened sometime after the sprinklers had gone off, at 7:30.
If that's
Yeah,
actually
Makoto's
what took
fried.
place, it certainly becomes possible that the murder happened earlier.
Oh, he's so fried.
But
The first time I've ever cheered on Byakuya is if it kills Makoto.
had to go back to the garden after
Why do you
the
want to kill
sprinklers turned
Makoto?
off?
He's the fucking fumbler. Did you not see what happened last week when Toko revealed her love for Seijun Suzuki? I broke out the Seijun Suzuki Blu-rays for the marathon, right?
True.
And Makoto hit, that movie sounds bad. That movie sounds lame.
That actually wouldn't have
Unreal
been
levels
all
of
that
fumbling.
difficult.
Huh?
But you control
They
Makoto.
already
You
had
didn't
the coat
see
ready.
him murder.
I'm
So
not
they just
Makoto,
had to grab the
okay?
tarp and
We're
pull the
getting
coat
this
over
is
the
the
body.
we're getting back into Spec Ops philosophy here, all right? There's a separation
okay,
between
okay.
there's a separation between subject and player that we tend to ignore when we play because we take on the existential identity of the person who we technically control the button presses of, but we are separate entities. Makoto blacked out. We have not been in control for Makoto in real time in this game.
That is true.
Okay?
They'd be done in no time.
Maybe. But still.
Hina, after you met up with Makoto in the dining hall, did you two stay together from that point on?
Oh no. I headed off to the gym, and Makoto didn't show up till later.
Then he had plenty of time to spare, wouldn't you say?
Ooh.
What if the way you win this case is by intentionally game
That's
overing?
not-
Don't bother saying
But you
it's not
did
possible.
intentionally game over.
But I said I want to retry. What if I got to sacrifice
I
myself?
must admit,
Oh.
Kyoko's reasoning is sound. Makoto's alibi is inadequate.
Damn, Celtic Shaq just admitted that Kobe's still him. Why are you trying to do this to me? I don't get it. Disguised dead body has been added to the truth load
Well
section
then,
of my book.
Looks like we're back to square one.
Hmm.
Makoto's alibi is no good, so once again, our suspects are him and Kyoko.
For serious, man?
I really don't think it's
Which one of
Kyoko
them did
Byakuya.
it?
You gotta let it go.
Hey, why don't we let luck decide? Let's flip a coin. 50-50
I
odds.
agree with
yes,
this.
Hero.
I agree with this.
Oh.
This is based.
See? Pretty good idea, right?
Everyone else who's acting shocked is just that meme of the person saying, I can't believe Yasuhiro is saying this, and everyone else is just thinking, base, 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 base.
No, not that. I just remembered something super serious.
Well, don't just stand there. Out with it.
Hero called.
You know that knife we found all black and burnt?
I saw this in a
One we
movie
found
once.
stuck in the body before it exploded, right? According to the Monokuma file, the knife went all the way through, from front to back.
Jesus.
That's a big knife.
So,
That's
what
almost
about
a
it?
sword at this point.
I'm pretty sure I'd seen that knife somewhere before.
It doesn't. It keeps not bothering me, by the way, that Owie looks like stacked Jimmy Neutron.
Oh my god.
That's what I thought when I first saw it. I just remembered.
Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do with it?
We can't let Toko keep it. That's for sure. We don't know what she might do.
I don't want it anyway.
So what to do?
Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto?
Blueberry's panicking in chat. Oh god. Oh no. She is stacked Jimmy Neutron. Huh? Me?
Huh?
It's the knife we gave to Makoto.
I knew it. I knew I did it. I knew I did it.
You don't
Chat.
seem surprised. You must have noticed earlier.
Rain your praise upon me, for I called it yet again.
Yeah.
Then why did you hide
You called a lot of things at the top of the
It's not that I
stream.
hid it. It's just
I'm gonna be so good at having a job. This person has boobs.
How do you know?
I'm a gender essentialist.
Oh, you're transvestigating.
Yes.
Like they're doing to the Pope.
Yes. I forgot that the Pope is getting I'm so glad I'm off Twitter. I forgot that there was transvestigations Chicago White Sox fan Pope Leo the 14th. Shout out the Pope, by the way. I'm sure he's a big fan of the channel because I went to Catholic school. But shout out the Pope for saying that one of the biggest existential crises facing humanity is the existence of AI. And at least
for that, yeah.
The AP article that I read on him made it seem like part of the reason why Francis kind of low-key politically pushed for him ahead of time was because they started to get like, we got to fuck up this AI shit. We got to destroy this. So we like it when powerful world leaders come out and are like, we got to fucking kill this AI shit.
Yeah.
Suspicious. Very suspicious indeed.
Hello, Rachel. It's true. Don't ask me why they're doing it. They just are.
The knife we found stuck in the body came from Makoto.
That's what I'm saying, Yasuhiro.
I'm totally convinced he did it. 12,000% convinced.
You can't argue with that
hold
type
on. This
of
is the point
percentage.
again. Well, I was going to say that this might be a point against your theory because Yasuhiro is almost always wrong about
You could
this
almost
shit.
say he's a broken clock.
Maybe.
And you know what they say about broken clocks.
They're always wrong every time.
They're
they
always
literally
right.
temporally warp around the time so that way you never look at it in the exact time that it's right.
No, they're always right somewhere. They've got us. Damn, Makoto's got 5 big loads ready to drop.
Yeah.
The knife we found lodged
I'm
in
so
the dead
sick
body.
of woke Marxist
It's
popes.
the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife once, that automatically makes me the killer?
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Well?
So there's no question.
They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a pipe. So
You took that knife of yours and killed her with it.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
thanks, Toko. Whenever Genocide Jack shows up, it's going to be crazy.
Yeah.
As thick as a metal
The
pipe,
knife we
Sigma
found
did it.
lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
You know, I really don't know which one.
I think I see it.
We just got
Think
so
about it
many
a little bit
loads
more.
now. Before this, blah, blah, blah.
Think about it just a little bit, right? What would be weird about how the dead body's been disguised?
They put the chicken blood on it.
Yeah. Why?
Well, you wouldn't have to put chicken blood on it if where the knife wound is.
Right.
So
If he did have that knife before,
That seals it. Just because I had that automatic.
Well,
getting
Stabbed is what killed.
unloaded.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can we get one of those that replaces whatever Makoto says
Wait,
behind his head
hold
with
on.
just cum in real big
The stab
letters?
wound isn't what killed
Please.
Mukuro. That should be clear from the description of the cover-up we just heard.
Take this load, hero.
lies. We never talked about what killed her.
No, don't you remember? The killer covered the dead body with the tarp.
I'm
and
glad
then
you're
put
wanting
the
to kill the
bloody
whole
coat
cast,
on it,
Starry.
right?
You're just like me for real.
In other
Yeah.
words, the victim never
By the way, I
wore
think
that
part of why I'm
blood-stained
cooking so
coat
hard is I just
until
realized I
after
have
they were
drank
dead.
just casually without
Okay,
realizing
fine.
it, like
So
So,
like
when we discovered
4
the
shots
body,
worth of schnapps.
Nice.
the knife had been
Hell
thrust
yeah.
through the coat.
Oh,
along
now
with
that
the
it's
body.
far enough away out of it, I want to reveal to everybody who
Meaning,
has seen my Persona
if
2
she
video.
wasn't stabbed until the
I
coat was
recorded that
gone,
voiceover one
and she
in
was
considerable
already
pain.
dead
That
at
was
that
that
point.
was already established in the video. But also, I took like I took like 600 milligrams of ibuprofen and then like 4 shots of rum right before recording the voiceover for it to try to like work through the pain.
That gets it done. That really gets it done. Entertain chat with your drunken rambling.
Yeah. And no one noticed.
Because if there's one thing I love is responsible drinking. It's just that I only do it when I'm playing Danganronpa. I save it up for the week. I'm going to return.
Yeah, the World War I doctor solution. Absolutely. That was how you do it. Also, chat, don't replicate what I did. I was able to get away with it as much as I can because I am like a heavyweight drinker. I like it takes a lot to get me drunk. So like I knew that I could take a like substantial enough amount to kind of like dull the pain, which it didn't even really work. Which was the tragedy of it. But I did find out the hard way that the rum that I bought is actually pretty good rum. Like, I had a pretty good time taking shots like that.
You know, I still haven't gotten to tell this chat about VGC. I really hope I will get the time to do that at some point. Maybe during an investigation phase.
Mm-hmm.
Let us continue.
Yeah.
Obviously, the stab wound isn't what killed her.
Maybe you stabbed her twice. Once to kill her and once to cover it up.
He's cooking, chat.
Oh, Yasuhiro. Oh, Yasuhiro.
Stabbed twice in the same spot? No. There's no way. The knife is just straight clean, too. Oh no, that could be me being ridiculous. I'll try it though. No.
Shoot.
I just pressed the wrong button on that one. No, it's the controller's fault. I lost the controls yet again. I should probably actually hold the controller in a way that's reasonable. What does it say here? Stabbed a single time with the knife. Okay, it's Monokuma file.
The Monokuma file clearly states that there was only one stab wound.
No!
Oh yeah, it sure did.
Thanks, Lord Pent. Lord Pent says this
Lord
does
Pent,
mean Hitler is an eligible cosplay for Atlas.
Unfortunately, because of the PSP remake, the only acceptable Hitler cosplay is Swag Hitler from the Persona 2 remake, where they put him in like a jacket and sunglasses. So if you can do that in Bloodborne, then yes.
I am glad that Altena has fallen out of Fire Emblem New Mystery of the Emblem to appear here in an isekai. It's our first isekai chat member.
Altena, I'm so sorry. I hope that your brother Leaf is doing well.
I really hope that your army in Gra is doing well, as it is besieged by Marth's disgusting army from... What was the name of the country Marth was from? It was like Altena.
It was like
Altaria?
I believe it was Chauncey.
Chauncey?
Yeah.
No, Chauncey's the baby from Luigi's Mansion. Chad, this is unbelievable.
No,
I don't know why. Think about how it's so unfair that someone as lacking of Fire Emblem knowledge would be permitted on my channel. This is outrageous.
Hey, Bopper, what was the final score on Guess That Epithet?
That's Fire Emblem Heroes, though. She does not count.
They
Yeah, Martha's
probably
from
stabbed her
Tokyo,
to draw
exactly.
attention away from what actually killed her. Exploding the body afterward was probably meant to do the same thing. The explosion severely damaged the body, making it impossible to know what really killed her. It was all the killer's attempt to destroy all evidence of their crime.
How did Toko survive that
So they
blast?
wanted
Because
us to
she's her.
notice the stab wound, and then
Well, it wasn't
detonated the
actually an
body
explosion.
afterward.
It was just John Madden appearing.
They
Like, he doesn't
managed
kill
to latch
people.
onto the knife as
He
the
just sends
cause
them
of
flying.
death, then destroy any evidence proving otherwise.
Oh, hey, I have a question. It kind of goes back to the beginning, but what's the deal with that explosion anyway? Why'd the body just blow up all of a sudden like that?
I'm sorry. I keep looking at Owie now, and now I'm thinking of Vosh exposing his hard drive on stream and then saying, you know, some people are just into things like a short, thick stack Jimmy Neutron.
Jesus Christ.
If you bothered to put that lump of gray matter between your ears to use, you'd know the answer.
Damn, Byakuya.
Well, if you're so smart, just tell me.
I'll tell you. I bet some unknown quantum particle caused an atomic level spontaneous combustion.
And before some scientist comes in and be like, he's actually cooking
But
here.
even I'm not dumb enough to believe that.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell her or we won't make any headway on this.
Only one explanation I can think of for the explosion. I'm gonna guess it's the
gotta be the
fragments.
chicken coop.
Yeah, it's gotta be the chicken. It's gotta be the choke in the chicken chamber.
You gotta choke the chicken.
Yeah.
A gun! After the
Tell her,
explosion,
Makoto.
we found a tiny fragment of
Yeah,
something on
do
the
it.
ground near the body, right? That fragment reveals the cause of the explosion.
Thick, short stack Jimmy Neutron is vile. Says High C. You know, I am gonna pat myself on the back on this one. I'm glad I have found a small corner of the internet that appreciates my prose.
Huh?
Yeah.
You know,
It's also a
I feel
biblical
like I've
reference,
seen
so I did
something like it
plagiarize
somewhere
that.
before.
That's only natural. Because, of course,
That is true.
we saw the same thing when we dismantled Monokuma. It's part of a bomb.
Oh, then the explosion was because of the Monokuma bomb.
The
Anyway,
Monokuma
culprit's
bomb.
motive is becoming more and more obvious by the minute. They wanted the knife wound to look like the fatal injury so that we'd suspect Makoto. And the only one who would benefit from that is the only other possible suspect.
Oh, he's
you,
cooking.
Kyoko.
Hold on a second.
Which
Byakuya.
one do you want to be right, Bopper?
What's the problem?
Honestly, I mean, I could go for either.
Well, I just feel like we need to think this through. We still don't know.
I think
what
we're throwing a
actually
party
killed
no
the
matter
victim.
what. However this ends up.
That's true. It's definitely bugging me. What really
If it ends up
killed
being
her?
Yasuhiro or something, I am just
Fine.
gonna delete
I
the
have no problem with
I'm
that.
gonna
Let us continue
unfile
the
the.
debate.
I'm gonna unfile this game from my hard
It
drive
won't change
because
the facts of the case regardless.
at that point, they're just making stuff up.
Yaki is still salty about case 4.
No, Speedy, we're just skipping the Danganronpa 2.
Yeah.
Just not
Then
even knowing
shall
the
we
ending of this
continue the
game.
debate?
Monokuma File 5,
The
exploded
victim's
body
fatal
analysis.
injury has yet to be determined.
Body
correct?
before the
The
explosion.
explosion didn't kill her for sure. I guess.
Well, yeah. She was already totally dead when that happened.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then there's only one other thing.
Oh, yeah. According to the Monokuma file, That's gotta be
Whoa,
it.
Yasuhiro knows how to
that showed she
read?
was hit on the back of her head.
I don't believe this.
And more than that,
Chad, is this real?
the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body. Then,
Okay, let's see here.
I know. I think I know what it is.
Is it a suck off or?
Are you asking me seriously, or are you just talking out loud?
I'm just sort of talking out loud at this point.
Okay.
Because I'm definitely
according to the
seeing it, but-
Monokuma file, she choked the chicken too hard.
Huh. Jay's in chat, man. Jay's in chat.
the victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
What does exploded body analysis say? I don't know if this one's going to be relevant to us. Body before the explosion. White jacket covering the body, knife had been thrust. Maybe?
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't me.
Maybe here.
There's only one other.
Oh, yeah.
That's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
I think what's throwing me off here is that I'm seeing things that agree with what they're saying.
Shall
I'm
we
not
continue
seeing
the
the
debate?
contradiction or the question.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill her for sure.
Right, like these are all true statements.
Well, yeah.
And
Yeah.
it wasn't because of the knife, right?
Okay, so
There's
because
only
that
one
one's a
other thing.
question,
Oh yeah. According to the Monokuma file, that's gotta be it. There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of her head.
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
do we suck?
Then shall we continue the
It
debate?
might be stuck. I'm not sure.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
Because we're just trying to determine the fatal injury.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. She was already
totally
You
dead
sucked
when
it.
the...
Explosion for some
Because
reason?
of the knife.
Oh, I think I double sucked.
Oh, yeah. That's gotta be it. And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire body.
Then shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife, right? And then
Oh yeah. That's gotta be it.
There was evidence that showed she was hit
No?
on the back of her head.
It's good to be king.
Ooh, thank you for the €5.
Thank you for the 5, Bertie Williamson. Love you lots. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Shoot.
Okay.
Maybe
Then
the order
shall
is
we continue
reversed.
the debate?
I think I see your logic.
The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined.
the explosion didn't kill
It's
her.
like you're matching the
yeah.
fatal
And
injury
it wasn't
to
then there's
Oh, yeah.
the line, I guess.
Maybe.
Gotta be it. There was evidence that
Let's
showed
try
she was
that.
hit on the back of her.
And
We're gonna
Yeah.
suck
the
off
victim had
Hero and
suffered
then spit it on the
countless wounds
Byakuya.
across her entire body.
Yeah.
Then shall we continue? The victim's
Fatal injury has yet.
Yes!
Yeah, there we go.
Just had it flipped.
Mukuro died because of the blow to the back of the head she suffered.
What about the wounds all over the rest of her body? They didn't have anything to do with it?
The Monokuma file makes it clear that those weren't fresh wounds.
Oh yeah, good point. If they were old, I guess they don't really matter.
Okay, then we're safe in assuming the blow to the back of her head is what killed her.
But then, what was the murder weapon?
The Monokuma file says she was hit with a blunt object, about as thick as a metal pipe.
Oh! I bet it
Sigma?
was the pickaxe!
How is that even possible? If you
Are
hit
you good,
someone
Birdie?
with that, it'd cave their skull in completely.
I hope you enjoyed the VOD. I hope the VOD for
maybe
the
they
stream
held
is
it the other way and
enjoyable.
hit her with the handle.
No way! The balance would be all off. You wouldn't be able to swing it with any kind of power. I wouldn't mind testing it on you if you want.
Oh my god, Toko,
No, thanks.
please.
I bet you just hit me with the metal end and call it an accident.
I'd love to scoop out that nasty brain of yours, throw it on the ground, and spit on it.
Trust the process, chat.
She's so good.
I feel the same way.
Didn't you
Looks
say
like
you
we're on
hated her
same
the first time
page
you
this
played the
time.
game?
Yeah.
Seriously?
We want
I'm
to
a
figure out
convert.
what killed her, right?
We're on board.
It just so
We're
happens
Toko
we
standing.
already
There
know.
still hasn't been a Toko thumbnail.
We already know?
That should be the finale.
Yeah.
We could count on you, Master.
So
Oh,
what was it?
Go ahead and tell them, Makoto. Surely you deduced the real murder weapon.
Every time.
I.
You tell him.
All right, Makoto, you figure it out.
What's the real murder weapon?
I got it! Mukuro was
Columbo's
hit in the back
here.
Of the head with something.
Columbo is
And
back.
that's what
He never
killed her.
left.
Chat, what was your favorite detective show other than
And
Columbo?
that something was
Anybody ever watch
the
Psych?
titanium arrow we found in the locker in the dojo.
Or Monk?
I did watch a couple episodes of Psych. Yeah.
I watched a lot of Monk
That's
as a
what the
kid.
culprit attacked Mukuro with?
Indeed. There's no doubt about it.
Are you sure?
Excuse me.
That sounds kind of weird.
You're weird.
Hey, how dare you
You're
backtalk,
weird.
Master? You have no right.
I'm not back-talking anything. I'm just saying what I think.
Hmm.
What's up, Sleepies? You were binging Psych earlier this week. I don't know if a week's gone by where I haven't thought of Psych, incidentally, ever since I watched like the first 3 seasons.
Popper, why are you eating a donut?
Because I'm weird! The kids in Detective Conan have smartphones now. If a movie has a smartphone in it, I don't want to watch it. Get that out of here.
The titanium arrow.
Okay.
It was in the dojo locker,
Wood block
right?
key.
I have no doubt that was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced. What's the problem?
Well, because in the Monokuma file, it said the weapon must have been about as thick as a metal pipe, right? It seems like an arrow would just be too thin.
Huh.
Talking back to Master.
I like how this is part of the...
No right.
That's part of the, testimony.
Well, we gotta get our flavor in.
Yeah.
We gotta get our
The
sauce.
titanium arrow.
Hmm.
How does it give us the thick? There's no way. This can't be real, right?
What's wrong?
Did they tie a bunch of arrows together with the duct tape to make one thick arrow?
It was in the dojo.
That'd
I
be
have no
really
doubt
funny.
That was the murder weapon.
Are you sure?
You don't sound convinced.
Well, it said the weapon
Well,
must
we're
have
gonna
been
see.
about as thick as a metal pipe. It seems like an arrow would just be too thick.
Yeah!
No, that's wrong.
Yeah!
Chat over here.
There we go.
Chat not even dropping ducks. They just trying to misdirect me.
You're right. Just the one arrow would have been too weak. That's why the killer used another weapon.
That's Fate's forging, baby.
Another weapon?
I love playing Fire Emblem
Inside
Fates
the dojo locker,
for Nintendo
we also
DS.
found a balled-up wad of duct tape.
I love the Fire
The
Emblem
killer
Fates
probably
Nintendo
uses
DS
duct tape
teammate.
to bind multiple arrows together. Bundling them together using the duct tape would easily create a single weapon as thick as a pipe. And that's exactly what the killer did.
It's similar to Aesop's fable about the bundle of sticks.
Oh, shit.
God,
One
she's
stick is
pulling out
weak,
all the
It's
literature.
literary.
and they become strong. It's meant to teach cooperation.
Damn, that's harsh.
How is it harsh? Are you even listening?
We love English
Anyway,
major, Speedy.
That explains the murder weapon. As for who the culprit is that stashed the weapon in the dojo locker, it was you, Kyoko.
Oh,
To the dojo.
that's not true. We've seen
Oh,
her in the
no.
dojo, I
You
think. It's been 2
absolutely
weeks.
have.
How can you say that with such confidence?
Because we have proof, of course. Don't we, Makoto? What's the matter? Surely you don't intend to protect a murderer. You know what will happen if you do, don't you? If you cover for the culprit, there's only one thing that can lead to the death of us all, remember?
I swear she was in there, right?
Of course I remember.
Like, she was in
Show
there.
us. Show everyone the evidence that proves Kyoko went to the dojo.
I got it! The one thing that proves Kyoko
We
was
found the
in the
wood in her
dojo
room.
is
We did find the
Right
wood in
here.
her room.
the key to the dojo locker.
And how does that prove anything?
Because I found it in your room.
It was in my room?
Don't bother trying to play
I
dumb.
can't believe Byakuya put the key in
That
your
key
room.
is just the
Well,
final
except
piece
that
of the
he
puzzle.
has her key, remember?
Your
Yeah.
non-existent alibi.
She didn't have
your
access to
clear
her room.
motive. Your
Yeah, she
attempts
didn't.
to frame Makoto for the crime. This all proves
What if it
that
was
you
Byakuya?
are the true culprit. You can't explain this away, so
No, I'm
just
not letting you
give
do this to
up.
me this week.
Hold on a second.
Not this again. You
I don't
really
wanna
are
have to break
dead
out
set on defending
Babe
her,
Ruth
aren't you?
again.
No, it's not that I want to defend her. It's just
Hello, Dayru.
there's one
Dayru,
more
is your
thing I need to
profile
ask her.
picture Alpha from Yokohama Kaidasi
Kyoko,
Kikyo?
I want
That's
you
a
to
great
tell me
manga.
something.
I love that manga. I've been reading it.
Last night, you were in my room, weren't you? Why? What were you doing there? That's what I need to know.
I was just protecting you.
Here we
What?
go. Here comes the bullshit. Here comes the guilt trip. Okay. I'm already so mad. Because she's oh my god. We're about to be hit with we are about to be hit with the person behind it all is the person that did it. I just have that feeling. Or you could be reading Mobile Suit Gundam: The Origin. Nah, hi, see, I don't read that. I'm in the middle of watching Mobile Suit Gundam 1979, and it's great. It's really good. And I'm watching it in English dub, and it's even better that way.
That's enough.
Oh,
the time
shit.
for idle chatter is over.
Okay,
A
here we
verdict
go.
is close at hand.
Wait. I'm warning you. Don't make this mistake. I'm not the killer.
I knew you were stubborn, but this is just getting ridiculous.
Bopper, who do you hate
Really?
more?
But you should know better than anyone I didn't do it.
Who
Between
like
Byakuya or Kyoko? Who do you hate more? Because if you finger Kyoko, that's what Byakuya wants. But if you don't, that's what Kyoko wants. So which one of these two do you hate more?
hello, some guy. I hate. Okay, so two
You
answers.
shouldn't base you shouldn't base this on your answer on who you hate more. I'm just being ridiculous.
Two possible answers here. Ethically, I hate Kyoko more.
Okay.
Personally, I hate Byakuya more. Kyoko has done worse things, but I would love to watch Byakuya die.
Well, I don't know.
Also, chat should listen to Becklin. Watch Mushishi. It's very
Can
good.
you tell me I'm wrong?
I've heard that it's quite good.
It's really good.
I should know.
This is so weird. Like, the girlies are fighting,
Why
and I
would
just have to sit
Byakuya
here and make an
know?
argument.
Yeah.
What's the hole in his account?
Those words.
This has nothing about Kyoko's room.
No.
So that's a corpse in the garden.
Let's see what the
Exactly what I said.
situation is.
I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit. Is that what you're saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid. And then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
Hopper, it's gonna be so fucking
Exactly
funny
what
if
I
it
said.
ends up being Byakuya.
I'm not the killer. You should
When was the body found? I think that was the
9 o'clock.
Makoto wakes up. Makoto and I are in the dining room. Makoto meets the others in the gym. They head to the headmaster's room. Toko finds the pickaxe in the garden. She finds the body. Okay. Let's review Byakuya's account again, just to make sure. No corpse in the garden after nighttime last night. Key, Yasuhiro, Toko, and Ali were in the gym the entire night. And we're alone.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
And what else did they say about the woodblock key? Because I didn't really read it. I just saw that it was in her room when I went ahead and dropped the finger. Okay, it doesn't say anything else really.
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
I watched Full Metal Panic when I was like 14, so I don't remember much about it.
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct? But could I really have done that?
Those words you just spoke.
We must be on
What
the
do you
tricky
mean?
difficulty.
Exactly
We
what
are.
I said. I'm not the
I think
killer.
I know, though.
I'm not the killer.
You should understand that more than anyone here.
Byakuya, what are you hiding?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof that you aren't the culprit.
Proof that you are not
Is
the
that what you're
culprit.
saying?
You stated a theory earlier. You said I hid the evidence of my crime in the dojo locker, and then left the locker key in my own room, correct?
Remember, you can suck
But
off.
could I
Yeah.
really have done that?
Those words you just
Maybe you should
Exactly.
answer
I'm
the
not
question,
the- you should
Kyoko.
understand
Yeah, why am I
that.
having to answer the question for her?
There's proof that you is that what you're
You stated you said I hid the
And
I'm
then
just not
left the
confident
locker
about
key
this
in my
one.
own room, correct? But
Yeah, it's a weird one.
could I really have done that?
I just don't like this.
Those words you
you just spoke.
Exactly what I said. I'm not the killer. You should understand that more than any.
Byakuya, what are you?
Master would never hide something from me.
There's proof
That you aren't the culprit.
I didn't feel good about that one. I got it, but I didn't feel good about it. Like, I Columboed it, but I was like a 70%
If I'm
unconfident
right,
Columbo.
Kyoko wouldn't have been able to get into her room
Huh? Why not?
because she had given her room key to Byakuya.
I see. So that's what you meant.
I agree. That was a
I
stupid
had
suck.
the key to your room.
Then obviously I had no way of getting in. Without my room key, I couldn't have possibly put the locker key in there myself.
You didn't Columbo it, you Phoenix
And
righted
wrong.
it.
Yeah.
Would appear not.
Then you're finally starting to understand.
All right, some guy, you don't want to see his finger purple? I understand.
Oh.
See ya around. Okay. This just isn't... I mean, we are at the point of the game where the cast is so small, someone's got to fuck up. Someone that seemed invincible. If Yasuhiro outlives Kyoko, that's going to be crazy. Like, and because Kyoko gets fingered for doing it, right?
If you vote for me and I die here, the mystery of the school will stay hidden forever. Which is why I can't let that happen. Speedy Hawk, I am merely a vessel. This is a trap the Mastermind has laid for us. I can only abide by Bopper's decisions.
What can I do? What should I do?
Speedy Hawk, all I have to say to you is trust the process. If you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong?
Oh, oh, Bopper!
What you got
Pursue the
for us?
lie. Let it go. Or run away. Oh.
Bopper, I'm gonna make this even more excruciating, not just on
Hello,
you,
Sky's
but
waifu.
the
She don't know her
entire.
neither.
I'm gonna make this not only more excruciating on you, but also on the entirety of the chat who wants me to help weigh in on this decision in any way, shape, or form. So what I'm going to do is I am going to mute myself until you make a choice.
Go, God.
This is on
no,
you.
don't mute yourself. I'm gonna step away and reflect.
Okay, fine. You step away and reflect, but when you come back, I'm muting myself.
Okay, all right, chat. I'm gonna step away, reflect. You know, to quote Left Behind 2 Tribulation Force, look, I've been praying. Oh, God.
Hi, chat. Divine inspiration hit me. Oh, fuck, you're Lowell's in chat. How are you doing? I like Tales of Vesperia. Listen. I cannot be a biased agent here, okay? I am a principled co-host, okay? I have to let Bopper make whatever choice he's going to make. I cannot, as a matter of principle of my job, force my hand somewhere, like one way or the other, okay? We have to let him make this choice. This is the point. This is everything that we want out of Danganronpa. We want him to make this choice. You don't want me to do this, okay? I understand that it might be upsetting, but it is what has to happen. Also, hello, Altena. Also, don't lie to me and say that you're not having fun. Come on. Come on. Don't tell me that this isn't at least somewhat compelling, right? If I leaned in one way or the other, it would be a less satisfying conclusion.
So I'm gonna, when he comes back, I'm going to recuse myself. It is going to be his decision, one way or the other. The suspense is also killing me. Listen, it's fine. Can we bring up the Zero Time Dilemma? It's time to decide animation. I would, but I haven't played Zero Time Dilemma yet. Oh my god, I need to get to it. Ugh. Popper is consulting Big Poppy. Please. Please. Watch, I'm gonna like lose subscribers for doing that, for pulling a stunt like this. Which, you know what? If that is the case, if that's what happens, then I get it. It's deserved. But again, I'm putting my principles on the line here, okay? We all have to fucking hang in there, okay? Big Poppy does know the correct choice here. The only sub you'd lose is Speedy Hawk.
Okay.
Bopper?
I am back. So I spent...
Are you ready to decide?
So I spent a lot of time thinking about this. I really went through self-care here, went to the bathroom, washed my hands, of course, because I'm not a barbarian, brushed my teeth, refilled my water. And I was thinking back to early on in Macbeth, when Macbeth says, "Come what come may, time and the hour run through the roughest day." And that first line, "Come what come may," I think I'm ready to... I want to let it go. This whole stream series has been about my anger, my frustration, my desire to expose and destroy everyone. But at the same time, at every step of this trial, I have been put upon. Everyone is saying, do this, do that, do whatever. And I want to remove myself from it. I think at this point, Kyoko, for all of her actual problems that I dislike, it would be personal vengeance to pursue it. So, for once, I'm not going to crash out. I'm going to let it go.
Aubrey, you fucked up.
Did I? What do you mean I fucked up?
Well, you're gonna have to see now, okay? Everyone put Crash Out Bopper in the chat. Everyone, come on.
I'm not gonna get mad today.
Look at him. Everyone point and laugh.
No, this is okay. The Macbeth quote.
Oh, sure it is.
The Macbeth quote. We run through the roughest day, but it's gonna happen. I'm gonna take myself out of the situation.
Well, does no one
just
have
fumbling, fumbling and fumbling and
what
fumbling.
What do you mean?
After everything that you've done in this stream, to fumble here and now.
What do you mean? Why is everybody doing this? Is there a fucking? Is this? Did I just run headfirst into a then the Lord said all achievements moment?
Whatever. Just like let's just get through this, okay?
No.
I see.
No,
So
listen,
you
it's
still
worth
refuse
seeing,
to
okay?
accept it.
It's worth seeing.
I suppose we
it's
have
worth
to admit
seeing.
that Kyoko didn't put the locker key in her room. That it was someone else.
But who else could it have been?
I mean, Byakuya had a room key, right?
You! What are you trying to imply?
But of course, I have an alibi. From nighttime on, I was with you guys the entire time.
I go.
I'm so
couldn't
cooked
possibly
right
have killed
now.
anyone, or put the key in Kyoko's room.
How am I this washed? For once, I tried to experience restraint. I wanted to say, you know what? Because remember last time with Kyoko, I fucked up? Fumbled horribly. Sold my entire life out for no riz. Here, for once, I wanted to do the non-confrontational thing, the non-aggressive thing.
The one time.
The one time. And now I'm everybody in chat saying fumbling. It's so unfair. Everybody's so unfair. Okay.
Someone had to put the key in there.
There's only one other possibility I can think of. Someone could have had the key on them, then once they arrived at the scene, pretended to find it there.
Oh, fuck.
Right? You see where this is going, don't you?
It had to be Makoto, right?
I don't see any other option.
Wait a second. You've got it all wrong.
I got...
One more time.
Oh, no! Kyoko, please save me. Please save me, Purple. Purple, please.
There's
Please,
something off
Purple,
about
please.
this entire trial. You won't
Call
see
him
it,
out.
don't
Makoto,
you?
cook his ass. Cook it. Grow a backbone.
Mukuro,
Grow a
who we
backbone.
didn't
Come on
even know
now.
existed, suddenly shows up dead.
How do you like
and
my
then we're
huge
thrown into a
boner?
trial.
Whatever that line is from
And
Megalopolis.
Kyoko even said, it's a trap the mastermind set for
Makoto's
us.
not going back
So
to the
that's
club.
why this has to be...
Come on. Cook him. Use your Emersonian mind to cook his ass.
Okay, time's up! Huh? Time's up! Class trial's all over! Everyone can stop talking now!
What?
Oh.
Time's up?
This is a new
What
rule.
do you mean time's up? There's no time's up. Since when have we...
Hello, Yuri.
It's because
Hello,
you
Gil.
were late,
Hello,
so we had to
Tarpad.
push
Hello,
back the
Dark
start
Griffin.
time.
Hello, Alex.
So then, it's time for voting time!
And Tarambar. I know a
okay?
lot of us have been here, but I'm
Everyone,
saying...
please
I'm
vote
saying...
using
What the
lever
fuck
in
are you
front of you.
thinking of?
Voting time?
It's time for the bad ending.
What?
Uh-oh. What's the grade you stole? Because of Big Poppy.
Hello, Altena.
Now,
This is Big
who
Poppy's
will be
final
chosen
revenge.
as the
What?
blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Hey, hold on!
What the f...
What's it gonna be?
Ooh,
What's it gonna be?
unique animation from Makoto there.
The ultimate fumbler!
Ooh, ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? You think I'm the killer? Sorry, man.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all your fault.
Everyone, you're wrong. You got it all wrong. I didn't do it.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, everyone!
Good job.
Yep.
Yep, they got it right!
I knew it. I fucking knew it, Chad. You were going to call this the bad ending, but I called it. I nailed his ass to the cross. We call this getting Ignis right here. He's fucking done for. I knew he did it. I knew he did that shit. We called it, chat. We Columboed this one.
God.
No, I know it's not true. None of this makes any sense. This whole trial doesn't make any sense.
It makes perfect sense!
Shing!
It's the same as always. It's just like all the other class trials, and I'm gonna end it the same way.
Thrills, chills, kills!
It's time for your heart-pounding, positively thrilling punishment.
Wait, why do I?
Ooh.
Kyoko.
I don't expect you to forgive me. I know this is all my fault.
I fumbled purple again. I fumbled purple. Oh.
I'll win! There is no way I
bother.
can lose!
I
What a
heard
weird set of lines for her to
myself
say, though.
today.
Kyoko.
Let's give it everything we
It's not even Doc Martin's punishment.
Here we go.
Are we getting pounded?
Oh, we're getting pounded.
Makoto has been guilty.
No idea. You have no idea how right you are, man. You have no idea.
I'm so sweaty, chat. Oh my god.
You are getting pounded.
Well, chat, we're finally getting pounded. It took this long, chat, but we finally getting it.
Don't take that small check. Justice.
Come on.
Fucking bullshit.
That's rough, buddy.
It's a school lesson. Aw. We're getting punished, Trevor.
Could somebody edit Punish Trevor into this scene?
By the way, Speedy is so mad at me right now. I'm genuinely sorry, Speedy.
Why is Speedy mad?
We'll talk.
No, don't show me that on the screen before I slowly fade into darkness and the archangels take me.
Oh. Wait a minute.
Wait,
Wait a
we don't
minute.
even get pounded? No, even in
Wait a
death I
minute.
don't get pounded?
Wait a minute.
Your right hand comes off?
Huh? Huh?
Wait, yo, chat, I'm him. I've never been more him.
He really liked you back in 10th grade.
This guy stinks!
So is that what did Chihiro come back and save me from beyond the grave?
What's this? Oh, what's going on? Hey, what's that?
Oh yeah, it had to be, man.
This is
Alter Ego.
Alter Ego.
No, I'm so back. I fumbled, but I didn't fumble by choice. Chihiro fumbled and then came back from beyond the grave to try to unfumble because I'm him. Give me the Hemi Award, chat.
Unfortunately, Bopper, you've picked the correct answer. Welcome to the true ending of the game.
Yo, true ending. I told you, chat. Be nice once in your life. Cosmic Kiryu lifestyle will never lead you
Stumbled
wrong.
into another W.
It's the
I'm
some
always-
stupid virus from that stupid guy.
If you want,
His
we could probably pull
pronouns
up a
are
YouTube
she,
video.
her.
We could probably pull up a video to show you what the bad ending is, because the chat really wanted you to see it.
Oh! Everyone misled me so well because Speedy said, I was just trying to save you time, man. Made it seem like I was about to have to redo all that stuff again. If Speedy or someone can hit me a link up of the bad ending or whatever
I'm
happens.
sure someone has it on hand already. Are you kidding me? Someone has
I'm
it on
sure.
hand.
It would seem.
Seems you finally made a miscalculation. No, you miscalculated from the very beginning.
What the heck?
What was that?
In other words,
What I'm saying is you shouldn't have underestimated us.
I'm me. She's fingering Monokuma. That's the fingering finger.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you talking like you've already won?
Chat is full of children, and I'm sitting in a chair of my own brain. Everyone thought that they could play me like a fool. Little did they know I grew up in the last 2 weeks. I experienced the smelliest room on Earth. I walked through fart clouds at VGC. This shit don't
You
mean
suffered.
nothing to me, man. Wait, you know what the one problem is, though? The bad ending would have gotten me out of here.
What do you mean?
I'm going to be honest with you.
I'm stuck in the despair school now.
You are. Do you think the bad ending would have helped?
This place.
I think you might be a little bit premature. I think you should probably
this prison,
see the bad ending.
this reality, whatever you want to call it. I can't stand it any longer. It's the smell. If there is such a thing. I feel saturated by it. I can taste your stink. And every time I do, I fear that I've somehow been infected by it. It's repulsive, isn't it? I must get out of here. I must get free. And
Oh, I have the video, by the way, if you wanna see it.
Okay, we'll check it out at the end of the chapter.
Okay, then yeah, I'll send it your way.
Knowing Vivian cannot hear that makes it so much funnier.
Oh, did you do the Matrix bit again?
Yeah. The AI
Yeah.
summary is apparently saying that chat is talking about how I failed to pound. I hate this website.
I hate it too. I barely felt a thing. It was a pinch, an itch.
Chat, can we make the AI think that I'm the Rizzler?
The stupid virus is gone now. Got it? And so is Makoto. Maybe I didn't get to smash him flat, but you're never gonna see him again. To waste away in a garbage-strewn pit. In a way, that's an even better special punishment. But it's still not enough. I am still not satisfied. I'm still gonna bring despair to the rest of you. Bring despair to the entire world.
He's malding because I got away with it. This is 2 straight cases of non-stop Monokuma huffing straight copium. This is an intimidation tactic, chat. Do not believe his lies. Check this out. This is a scene that we're watching with no Makoto in the room.
Yeah.
Just like what
Proving
I said
that we are
earlier about
not Makoto.
existentially.
Yeah.
Is he gone? Hey, Kyoko, what's the meaning of all this? Just what the hell is going on?
Calm down.
It's okay. We're not the ones being trapped this time. Huh?
In other
Huh?
words,
Now it's the mastermind that's ensnared.
What did you
What
say?
are you talking about?
so...
Junko Ayashima has not been in the scene. Where is the mastermind?
You'll understand soon enough. Very soon indeed.
I still can't believe Kyoko's the ultimate behind it all. Wait, yo, what? No! No, 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 cut the video, chat, cut the video, delete the video game, chat, there's no way, there is no way. Are we literally being sent back into a simulation of the shit that we already did? There's no fucking way.
Hey, guess who might be back? I wonder if Celeste is back.
hate this place.
There's no
The
way.
game plus, here we go.
Oh, wait, that means wait, hold on, that means we get another chance to Riz chat. Hold on, we gotta look at this positive. A government-funded school of privilege. A thing that we've never seen in reality. Let's take this. This game takes place in a high school?
Huh.
No, no. What? Where am I?
Yeah, this is actually Virtue's Last Reward, and you got the Kyoko ending. Now go for the Celeste ending. Open up the flow.
What the
Boffer.
heck is going on? Hello, Fluffy Penguin. Hello, Celeste.
Hey, Celeste is back.
Oh,
no,
this is
never
different.
mind.
This is new, chat. We got new content. The Matrix is broken. I can finally be free of the stench. I can taste your stink. A dream inside a hopeless nightmare is so Kingdom Hearts coded. No, this
Yeah.
isn't a dream.
It's the stench.
What an awful smell. It's the smell.
If there is such a thing.
This must be some kind of underground garbage pit. It's the subterranean shunning grounds.
Oh, this is where you fight
The loathsome
Headless Ape.
dung eater.
Yeah.
No, I can't let that happen. Not after what my good friend went through to save me. So I can't give up now. For myself and for my friend, we fight for our friends, chat. Just like hit video game. Zero time dilemma. This is actually what it feels like to play the 100 line, and I love that. I'm so excited to play the 100 line.
God,
Chat,
I need to get back to it.
if you
I
didn't-
need to get back to it.
Chad, if you did not know, me and Speedy Hawk are playing the 100 line on stream starting this Thursday at Thursday night Eastern time. Getting out of here isn't going to be that easy. No 4 kings, just 4 tennis coaches. This is the best unemployment ever. There's plenty of food here, but it's all rotten. So where are we?
Seems like we're in the garbage dump.
Yeah, but like, I'm just trying to the geometry here. This Dark Souls 2 map bullshit makes no sense. How can I be sure which liquids I can
JD
drink?
Vance puts all of his
and which
old
ones are all
couches down
around?
there?
Oh,
No.
Oh, no. Chad, if JD Vance is down here, I'm shutting the game off. Can you imagine if, like, bloated leprechaun JD Vance breaks through that door John Madden style?
And then it turns into Dark Souls.
Yeah, I feel like I'm blocked in on all sides. Ceaseless discharge. Because I'm still alive, and as long as I'm alive, I'll never give up.
Good crunch.
What the? It's Big Poppy.
It's Big Poppy. Big Poppy, no!
Big Poppy's in the trash, where he belongs. Did something fall down over there? Junko's gonna pop out of this trash so hard.
Yeah?
Oh, these are from the executions, right?
Yeah.
Is this Grum's house? This is, what's that one guy named? Asmongold?
Asmongold, yeah. This is his living room.
Oh, God. Did a giant piece of trash just fall down here?
Asmongold just pops... Sorry.
Whoa!
A giant piece of trash? Rude.
It's Junko, chat. It's Junko. Oh, it's Porple. It's Porple with cup noodles.
Awful.
This place smells awful.
She said the line, I hate this place. Kyoko!
Indeed.
You look like you're doing better than I expected.
Chat, can we be honest? Does everybody love Purple just because of this sprite? Because this is a really fun artwork.
I mean, it helps.
Yeah. What are you doing here?
So,
Isn't it obvious? I'm here to help you.
She bought the Cup Noodle DLC from Final Fantasy 15.
She did.
I'm glad to hear that, Kyoko. After you got out of the garbage, you started to stink good. You've got a bit of garbage in your hair.
hey,
First, I have something for you.
We still have to straight up learn to know secrets about this whole place.
Yeah.
I'm
Go
still
ahead
trying to
and eat
figure
it.
out how
We can talk
Hifumi...
once you finish.
Hifumi got resurrected by stacked Jimmy Neutron. Short stack, thick Jimmy Neutron. And also apparently was just chilling with Celeste and the outside world.
Somehow.
They're both dead now, but the atoms of their Riz still exist in the universe.
Yeah.
The echo of my fumbles will drift through all eternity. Thank you. Ooh, that really hit the spot. Now I've got all the energy I need to keep going.
So you still haven't given up then?
Of course not. After all, the fact I can keep going forward is about all I'm good at.
Well, that's not such a bad thing to be good at.
But Kyoko, why'd you come to rescue me?
so...
To pay a debt, or... No. To atone.
Gil, I'm chilling with Celeste right now. I'm even getting tennis coached by Gil. This is terrible.
Yeah.
I hurt
Sorry, I get it. I think they're cute together.
Tone.
You...
During the trial, even though you knew I was lying, you didn't say anything.
So, you knew that I knew?
Indeed.
But even though I knew, I did nothing to help you.
I love this Resident Evil 1 remake music that they got going on here.
Yeah. I abandoned you.
Don't say that. You didn't abandon me.
No, that's exactly what I did. I abandoned you in order to save my own life. You were trying to save me, and I couldn't bring myself to do the same for you.
However...
But listen, not that I'm trying to make excuses, but... There was a reason that I had to survive, no matter the cost.
OMG, she brought me food. Is this love, says Speedy Hawk. The waitress was so nice to me. I think she was into me. Why did you survive?
It's true.
I'll tell you.
Which
I'll tell you
Danganronpa character
everything.
is the most likely to tip a waitress with their phone number?
Oh, you haven't met him yet.
Oh. It's a future character. In Danganronpa 1, who's the most likely? A lot of chat saying Leon.
Probably Leon, yeah.
I would love it if Byakuya did it, and then they just straight up charged his credit card that, like, 9-figure number.
Yeah. Taka the kind of guy to leave a Bible verse as a tip. The reason I have to survive.
You're crying at that Starry's Light, but not only have I seen that happen, I've eaten dinner with someone who did it. And I was like... I only happened to glance the receipt on the way out, and it was just the full-on oof guy gif.
Yeah.
I was like, damn, I didn't know you were like that, bro.
In other words...
so that I can do what I came to the school to do.
$9 million charge from Olive Garden? What?
I've made up my mind to come to Hope's Peak Academy for one very important
Oh,
reason.
come on. Big revelation, big revelation. So you've had some reason to coming to Hope's
Indeed.
Peak?
That's right. At least, I did once.
Once?
Until recently, I'd forgotten what it was. I have no memory of what my purpose was.
No memory. That's impossible.
Amnesia!
Makoto.
Do you remember Makoto? Do you remember the first thing that happened to each of us as soon as we arrived at this school?
Hold on, I have Discord notifications. I want to make sure they are. Okay, Speedy sent me the bad ending for future reference, and you did too. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that there wasn't like any kind of anything crazy that I missed that was important. Let's lock in on this. You're talking about when we fainted, right? I fainted when I woke up. I was trapped here.
That's right.
I fainted too. And when I woke up, I noticed a strange feeling of separation within myself, a disconnect.
It would seem...
Thinking back on it now, at that point, my memory was gone. At that time, I'd forgotten. I couldn't remember why I'd come to the school, and I couldn't remember what my ultimate ability was.
But what would make you forget all that?
Hey.
Strange, isn't it? It's hard to imagine it happened by chance. It seems much too convenient.
Are you saying you think you lost your memory because...
I don't think. I'm positive it was the work of the mastermind.
They put her fucking brain in a jar. That's the gimmick. That's the twist.
They stole my memory.
They took my brain and they replaced it with a blue raspberry airhead. You know what, chat? Here's what we're going to do. I've got a big box down below me that is the source of my health problems. And I have, right here, a blue raspberry airhead. Chat, if Kyoko drops us some serious lore, we all indulge in one little thing. I'm going to indulge in this airhead blue raspberry. Everybody else
I have
can
some
indulge in
cookies.
anything.
I can open up
get you a cookie.
I could open up a little pack of my Petit Collier.
Get a
little chocolate soldier cookies.
Yeah, do that.
They're right here. I don't know if that's getting picked up.
If chat wants to know how big of a child I am, that this box of candy is here in front of me is actually a huge problem, and it's not supposed to be like this. I have to have Sun My Buns hide candy whenever I have any, like hide it where I don't know where it is, and I have to ask for it when I want some, and then leave the house, and then be brought it, because if I don't, I will just eat it and eat it and eat it, because I have like I have a comical sweet tooth.
Me too. I'm with you on that.
So I have to actually be treated like a child, because no amount of incontinence and stomach aches and my tummy hurts ever makes me learn my lesson, because the food is just delicious.
We have some people talking up some snacks that they're doing. Let's see. Azure Golem's gonna crack open the ice cream.
Sayoshi says strawberry Fanta.
Yeah. Mari's opening a beer. Hell yeah.
Mari or Mary, I'm not sure. We'll go Mari for now. Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think I've ever actually asked, because I think I've always said Mari. Opening up another beer, that goes hard, because we just breaking out another beer.
Volk, you're having a Malta from Malton Polearm. That's really cool.
King K's having the limoncello almonds.
Ooh, those are really good.
Wait, chat's just already eating their shit. I'm opening up this airhead.
Hey, I'm holding back. I haven't opened up anything.
No. Oh, blue raspberry airhead. Oh my god.
Ooh, lip brick wall chocolate chip cookie with ice cream. Yes. Becklin's making chalky milk. Yes. Someone stop him. Bopper.
I can't believe that when I have money, I'm actively gonna have to like pay.
Why am I the only one with self-restraint in the chat right, like in the stream right now?
I can't believe.
I haven't opened this yet, chat.
That's how you know I'm the actual Rizzler, because when I have a job that actually pays me money, I'm gonna have to pay for a wedding that involves a person that has to lock me out of the house that I don't eat candy. This is so bad. I'm so cooked. I cannot take care of myself.
I'm sorry. Volk and I are hanging on, okay? Thank you, Volk, specifically. Come on, Volk.
Root beer
you
float.
and I, okay? Hands, hands, hands. Come on.
Chat, and
Offer,
if it's
continue.
If it's stroking that J, I don't even care. Mega Dunsparce, fucking I'll open up a bag of Skittles. I believe in treating yourself.
Come on.
But why would they want to do that?
There's only one reason I can come up with. Because of my purpose and my ability. Somehow they would interfere with the mastermind's plans.
However...
And it could also mean... Somehow, my memories may be connected to the mystery of the school and the mastermind.
Any guesses on her ultimate talent? The ultimate finger. Because she's the super detective, and we've seen that a little bit, but she becomes even more super. She becomes Columbo when she has her full memories.
Which is why I have to get them back. That's why I've been investigating things by myself this whole time.
But if what you say is true, why don't you ask the rest for help?
Volk,
Why is that?
being tough. If I did that, and we all worked as one, the mastermind would have noticed right away. Plus, there's always the chance that the mastermind is actually one of us.
What? Not this
Correct.
again.
Well, don't make too big a deal of it. It's just a possibility.
Actually, I shouldn't say don't think he's about to hit us with the Junko Hayashima is the ultimate evil.
But since it is a possibility, we can't ignore it, right?
However...
That being said, there was a limit to what I could do by myself, which is why I asked you to help me.
Chat, Kodaka has mommy issues, so gave the fattest breasts to the evilest character.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's my analysis, right? In this essay, I will. But why me?
Because among everyone, you were the least likely to be the mastermind. That was just intuition. But...
I see. Your intuition was right, though. There's no way an ordinary kid like me could have been the mastermind.
I understand. I should understand everything. My goal isn't to get out of here.
No! Don't say it's to stay in here. Please, please.
It's...
No! No!
I'm going to be honest with you. I hate this place.
Listen.
Are you okay?
Yes! Okay, so the Danganronpa video that's going to be the super big video that's going to be not the highlights of this stream series, but the big like actual video. I use the Void's Human Sadness for my Patreon and YouTube member credits, which, by the way, thank you, chat, for all the YouTube members that have been added, because now it's actually going to be a nightmare to make my next video, just because the credits at the end are going to involve... Can I get an updated number on this?
Yeah, get fucked, man.
Yeah, this is so bad. This is actually great, but it is going to be like a nightmare. Maybe I should introduce a $2 tier, just to give people the option. But, yeah. Yeah, thanks to today, oh no. Yeah, thanks to today, I now have 131 YouTube members.
Jesus Christ.
So that's going to be Nightmare. But we're going to open up the video with the Void's song, Permanent High School. That's what we're going to open on with. Because that's the nightmare I'm feeling right now. I hate this. It's never ending. Just keep mentioning unemployment. I'm farming aura by mentioning unemployment. The only place that doesn't work is when you're at the you're at the club, when you're out at the club trying to rizz up. What do you do for what do you do for a living?
Stalking the people you would actually, whose presence you'd actually enjoy. Yeah.
Oh, baby, I'm unemployed. I play video games in front of a live studio audience. In fact, let me show you some of the hottest underage anime girls on my stream game. Oh yeah, it's nothing.
Hey.
Even now, I still trust you, you know?
Number one, Noe.
Just...
No explanation required on this one.
I'm not used to relying on others.
Correct.
I know I never asked you for help the right way, so I understand if you're not convinced.
I streamed Stellar Blade and Danganronpa. You wouldn't have heard of them.
Oh, Crimbo, no.
What happened?
Oh.
What happened? Oh my god.
Oh, baby.
Chat is about to quote John Voight really hard. You like my boner?
What'd you think of this boner?
What do you think of my huge boner? Chat, you'll have never said we're so back louder than this. Sniffacon is back on.
Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh my god.
I hate it here. It's the smell.
If there is such a thing.
This zoo. This reality.
Jason, please. You're a great artist. Feel free to stop drawing forever whenever you want.
Speedy, where did you get this promo poster? It wasn't released to the public. You know, do you ever think about what would have happened in life if I did not tell Speedy Hawk that Clarine cannot die in Chapter 5 of Fire Emblem, The Binding Blade?
God. Really did set that whole thing in motion.
Life is simply unfair.
Do you imagine if I never fucking ran into you in your Discord and went like, "Hey, I disagree with your case against resetting video, but I think you're a good essayist."
You literally showed up and said, "Hi, I paid you $1 on Patreon so I could come into this exclusive chat and tell you how your video is wrong." And now here we are.
Yeah, and
I'm pretty sure you said it exactly like that. Life is simply unfair.
Yeah, almost exactly.
You said you had a reason for doing all the investigation on your own. How did it turn out?
So...
I think there's still a lot I don't remember, but at the very least... I was finally able to recall my purpose and my ability.
And this is all different. I'm kind of confused about how the reaction stuff works. like how it trees the dialogue. It is kind of weird, but this is completely new, right? Because this is where we're gonna find out if we get to eat our treats.
Yeah, Volk and I are holding out, right? Volk,
A
you're
couple
still
of other
holding out
people
for
said
me,
they were. I
right?
think Starry said they were holding out.
Starry's
Who knows?
holding out. Okay, good.
You mentioned your ability.
My ability. What everyone should have known me for. I'm the ultimate detective.
Okay. That's
call
not
that
a
one
plot
immediately.
Twist. That's not a plot twist. I think I said that in case 1.
Yeah.
You know what, chat? I'm gonna go take my victory lap real quick. And my victory lap means I've eaten too much candy today, so I've got to go get it hidden from me. I will be right back.
Gil, I saw what you said about Bopper bragging about that Dobbs thumb lifestyle,
this
by the
game
way.
keeps pulling.
And it's true. And it's true, Gil. You're right to say it. Honestly, get yourself a partner who will do that for you. Am I having that? No, not yet. But I do have a plan, Volk. Trust me. Stay strong. Trust the process. Okay? I have a plan.
No.
Speedy, no, I don't think he's gonna
Okay.
try to finish this tonight.
I came,
We have one more stream.
I came back and caught Big Poppy on the desk, so that's what I was freaking out about.
Oh yeah, he came back to finish the job.
Yeah.
He saw a new aux cable and he was like, no.
Well, chat, eat your treat. I mean, I know I called it way back because I'm kind of him.
Well, hold on. There's more revelations going on. She still hasn't talked about her purpose. And the reason I came to Hope's Peak Academy.
And my purpose is to finger.
There was someone I had to find here in the school.
Junko Ayashima, the ultimate mastermind. You had to find somebody? Who?
So...
Well, it was the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy.
The headmaster? I swear to God, if Junko is also the headmaster on top of being the biggest boobed character, Kodaka, in this essay, I'm gonna expose this man for being freaky.
Because he's my father.
Oh, well, there goes 8 streams of hypothesizing right out the window. Her dad was the headmaster. Guess it explains why he was able to have 37 kids. What?
In other words...
I was separated from him as a child. As it turns out, he became the headmaster of Hope's Peak.
This sucks. I was wrong, so this sucks. Then that explains when Alter Ego told us how he thought the headmaster was involved.
I'll find a way.
Huh?
No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster.
No matter what?
No matter the cost.
I remember, was I insulted by this scene? Because I am insulted by it in retrospective. I will find the headmaster, pushes Makoto out of the way and leaves the room.
So,
Kyoko? What's going on? My memory hadn't come back at that point. But when he said that, I felt strange. Makes perfect sense now, of course, since my whole purpose for coming here was to find him.
That makes sense.
However...
But listen, Makoto, I want to make this perfectly clear so there's no misunderstanding.
I don't like you.
I said the the headmaster wasn't the mastermind, but I didn't say that to protect him. I only said what I felt based on what I'd seen when I snuck into the headmaster's room.
Then what did you see in there?
So...
The room had been ransacked. The shelves were a mess, the desk drawers dumped on the floor. The only conclusion is that someone who didn't know where anything was had been in there.
You mean the mastermind, right?
It's true.
That was my assumption, yes.
It's going to be
confirm my
wild.
suspicion.
It's going to be wild when Dunning-Smith's the mastermind.
It is just Dunning-Smith, yeah. I decided to investigate the second door of the dorms using the key I found.
But why there?
Because I had also found this in the headmaster's room.
This is some kind of map?
Indeed.
It's a layout of the entirety of Hope's Peak Academy. The maps show that the second floor was home to a number of rooms meant for faculty use. Some of the staff must have had to stay overnight from time to time. And I figured the headmaster would have some kind of private room. I assumed that if that were true, the room would likely hold more clues, so I went to check.
Correct.
That's when I finally remembered. I remembered that my purpose was to find the owner of that room.
So you went there to see if the headmaster really did have a private room there?
However...
Well, once I got there, I noticed that the second floor of the dorms didn't have any cameras or monitors.
So, what was it like? That part of the school, I mean.
It's hard to describe. All I can say is... The moment I saw it, I realized... whatever's going on in the school is more horrific than we ever imagined.
You know, there is that one room that we never got an answer of. The one where Byakuya was like, I hate it here. The stink.
Yeah.
Where there was like clearly that massacre and they keep talking about some tragedy from a long time ago. You know, I'm wondering now.
True.
How much worse could it actually be? I mean, we saw how this game brought up every fumble of my life. Every, like, just nightmare. Is that what it's gonna be? This whole thing's a nightmare simulator? What do you mean?
So...
I can't explain it. You need to see it for yourself, and I'm sure you'll get your chance soon enough.
If this was Byakuya, Kyoko would have said, what do you think, Makoto?
Yeah.
I can't wait to kill Byakuya.
However...
we already did that one.
Okay, here's another one.
It was the most complicated the reaction
we had to skip through a whole line of dialogue. This is crazy. It has to do with Mukuro Ikusaba, doesn't it?
Just to be perfectly clear, I didn't kill her. And I know it wasn't you either.
I know you're right, but that just means everyone but you and me had an alibi, so then did I kill her? Then Freudian slip, I guess we did do it. So then who did kill her?
Anyway.
What I can say for sure is that the mastermind is directly involved. To begin with, the point of the class trial of Mukuro Ikusaba was to get me killed.
Get you killed?
Indeed.
I stole that key and disappeared, and in retaliation, they wanted to draw me out and eliminate me.
I just looked over at chat and saw one user that has had 3 consecutive messages deleted by you. Is this a person? I've never seen this person before. Hater
They're
of every
literally
YouTuber?
titled hater of every YouTuber. I kind of
think
don't know
they-
whether or not I should channel ignore them or not.
I think I should. I think they should. I think they should go like get laid or something, and I'm going.
Do you want me to hide the user on the channel?
I think I'm gonna. No, I want to do it myself.
Okay.
3 buttons. Hide user on this channel.
Good luck, buddy.
Rip Bozo. Leave your house, dude. You know, I've mentioned it before, but YouTube, I think, does have the funniest ban on the platform, which is that if you ban somebody from your channel, they can still watch your videos, they can still read all the comments, they can respond to comments and post comments, but they are the only person that can see their comments. No one else can see it. They literally have to... The ban on YouTube doesn't tell you, it just lets you post into the void.
That's beautiful.
And I love it. I think it's so funny. I mean, if they spoiled the game or something, then like it doesn't matter because I already like we come on, we already know we know the ending, chat. Like we know.
We're in the Shadow Realm now. Rip Bozo.
The ending of the game, chat, by the way, Junko did it. Byakuya dies in fiery pain, and it's gonna be awesome. Yasuhiro might get out, but like, or he might. There's gonna be a Metroid escape from the Despair School, and Yasuhiro's gonna die during that.
Correct.
That was the point of the class trial.
It was?
The mastermind knew they couldn't interfere directly.
You mean because of the school regulations?
That's right.
Exactly. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope's Peak Academy at your discretion.
In other words,
The mastermind is so adamant about following the rules, and with that rule in place, they couldn't step in.
Yeah, I'll tell you, this is people post ducks when I'm correct. It's it means in some vernaculars, the duck is a symbol of great foresight and intelligence.
Yeah. Since they couldn't kill me themselves, they tried to use the class trial to do it.
Oh! Oh!
What?
Oh, I'm on fire. I'm cook. Check out that line of dialogue right there.
Mastermind themselves somehow
The mastermind themselves are bound by the school regulations. Who
regulations.
could that be? Because Monokuma gets to do whatever the fuck he wants, right?
Mm-hmm.
That can only be one person. It's Leon from Beyond the Grave. It's
It's
Junko.
Leon!
It's Junko. There's Junko or Sayaka. It's one of the two, right? It's one of the two.
Uh-huh.
I'm not gonna rule out Sayaka as the possibility because Sayaka. Keep in mind, right? Okay. Sayaka gave us the big sob story. Drops
The Church of Maizono did a number on you.
The Church of Maizono, the church exists, right? And the Church of Maizono existing tells me there's serious business going on there. Okay, First of all. Gave us the sob story, right? Oh, I've been beaten down by idol culture, this, that, and the third. Getting the revenge out by killing everyone else who hasn't been put through that same system. By going out and get all the other teenagers, I'm going to put them in the Ultra Despair School.
It's been pretty quiet for a good while.
Just saying, ever since I posted that prediction, Sayaka hasn't said much.
hey,
There's one other thing I'd like to point out about the murder of Mukuro Ikusaba.
What's that?
There's a point where Mukuro may not have become the victim. It could have been you, Makoto.
Are we finally going to get an explanation to our goon dream? I could have been the victim.
indeed.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
do you mean?
The Goon Dream.
We saw what was on his face, chat. That was not...
I can hear them, you know. The footsteps of the god of death.
Oh, stop being so melodramatic and tell me what happened.
I can hear the god of death as he moves.
Shut up! Oh my god!
That ability naturally draws me into cases just like this.
Anyway.
All right, we get it. Your ultimate
Which is
Columbo.
exactly what happened with you.
The god of death draws.
I love her. She's so cool.
Here, hold on. You did the wrong voice for that.
If Javier Bardem said those lines, you would be sitting here going like, chat, that goes hard. Chat, that goes hard.
I could hear
oh
that,
my God.
Judo. The footsteps of the god
Offer
of
is
death.
the ultimate hater. Actually, for
I
that,
could
Volk,
hear the god
Volk,
of death.
you and I,
as he moves.
for this,
that
Volk,
ability naturally draws me into cases.
Open up your treat. We're treat
Just like
learning.
this.
Come on.
Call it. Who's the ultimate mastermind, Junko or Sayaka? Call it.
Which is exactly what happened with you. Fuck you.
Hello, hello, Jiza. This is insane in the context of the game. Like actual high school teacher playing this. I think this is the first person. I changed the title to that midway through part 1, and I think this is the first person to ever just show up randomly to stumble in here and be like, "What?" Actually reference the title. Okay, this is actually the second time. Mecca sent me a message that said, "Real high school teacher plays Trigger Happy Havoc" is a crazy title. And I was like, damn. Mecca out of nowhere.
I'm sorry, I'm busy enjoying my petit collier.
No one said you can indulge. We have only learned that the bad guy's behind it all, and I'm the ultimate detective.
You're out here antagonizing me. You're out here disparaging me.
Chat, this is not true. No one can say I've never libeled you. I have never slandered you. I
was in the dorm.
Hated
I had
on
a sudden
you.
sense of dread. I looked down the stairwell, and I saw a white shadow cross the corridor. I gave chase right away. As I followed it, I saw the shadow go into your room.
Correct.
I ran into your room, and I saw what was happening.
But yes, even at this late hour, we are happy to have you here for the greatest playthrough of any video game on YouTube. That's what everyone tells me. Everyone's like, "This has been so fun. We've loved it." There are 100 people here having fun, minus one.
Thank you, Blake Bortles.
I intervened
we also have
immediately,
Blake
of
Bortles
course.
here.
However,
That wasn't the end of things, of course.
Yeah, I also recommend that you watch the VODs after this. This stream series is insane.
I stopped them, but that led to...
Just to understand that you will probably get a smoking addiction from that, because you'll be like Cosmic Kiryu cigarette looking out every 2 hours.
Whoever the masked assailant was, they ended up dead.
correct.
And their murder was disguised, and the dojo key wound up in my room.
Thank you, Arthur. I really do appreciate it. It does warm the cockles of my heart when I hear people say that this is like an all-time LP. To just casually have done that on accident is really really nice. But there is a little part of me that is aggravated by the fact that people are so happy that I live in ultimate despair. Yes, I teach spellcasting. It's true.
It all has to be the work of the mastermind in an attempt to use the class trial to eliminate me.
So all this would mean that whoever killed Mukuro is also the mastermind, right?
Indeed. I don't have conclusive evidence, but that's what I think.
But that's really
Hey, Zero
bad.
Ken Chest.
This is another one of those decades happen in one stream type streams.
Yeah.
No type of punished Trevor levels of thing, but certainly grand catastrophe. But that's really bad if true. It means the mastermind can kill whoever they want if they feel like it. Wait. Doesn't that create another contradiction? The mastermind wanted to use the class trial to try and kill you because they couldn't interfere, right?
Correct.
You're right. That is a contradiction. And it's not just Mukuro. They needed the class trial to kill me, but seemed ready to kill you in your room. Everything they did is a contradiction.
So, what does it all mean?
In other words,
it means that the mastermind is the one who's been cornered.
Huh?
Makoto.
Just a little more.
I mean,
a little
Junko
more,
has
and I
been...
should be able to figure out the mastermind's identity.
Okay, so I was gonna say, like...
the identity of the other ultimate despair.
The other ultimate despair. Well, first of all, Sayaka was, like, actually literally cornered by Leon Kennedy. Okay?
Just as a reminder, as new people are creeping in, please do not put any spoilers in the chat. Bopper is doing a blind playthrough, and it has led to some absolute peak cinema. So, like, please uphold that as much as we can.
You gotta understand, the very first thing I said in this playthrough was, this takes place in a high school?
Incredulously, yeah.
You would not want to be that guy banned of the Shadow Realm.
Yeah.
The
There's no doubt that
Rizless,
Mukuro was the
the
ultimate
motionless.
despair. And that she's dead. But I don't think the ultimate despair is just one person.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Come on now. It's not.
Indeed.
If you think about it, the ultimate despair seems to implicate whoever caused that event.
You're talking about
what happened a year ago. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
No! The most tragic event in human history? The most tragic event in human history?
This is like the 5th time that this has been said in this way.
But I feel like I forget about it each time. I could probably offhand come up with like 40 things that are worse.
Gamergate, 9/11, the Holocaust.
Can we put a pin on Gamergate here, because no one's beating that? That's the worst thing that ever happened. I'm just sitting here. I've been trying to ask questions because Kyoko is the ultimate detective of questions in game journalism ethics.
Yeah. The Beauty Pie Bridge. The most tragic event in human history. The release of Fire Emblem 3 Houses.
Oh my god. Fire Emblem Heroes. Fire Emblem Heroes, I'll tell you this. Fire Emblem Heroes was a tragedy for my hard drive. Chat, you know what I'm saying?
And also for Guess That Epithet episode.
You know what? I'm in last place all the time. No one's ever done worse than me. If you did not see, I highly recommend Crimbo Combo's
on the leaderboard.
I highly recommend Crimbo Combo's stream of epithet from
Guess That
yesterday.
Epithet, yeah.
Because in it, I'm going to spoil the ending of that stream because we've already referenced it. Vivian was one typo away from being
first
the
place
best score
on the
of all
leaderboard.
time.
Yeah.
And I scored the worst of all time, and it wasn't even particularly close.
It would seem...
That despicable group whose only purpose and motivation comes from despair.
Then there.
Indeed.
Make no mistake. They are the root of all the evil that has forced us to go through this.
I just want to know what could be the most tragic event in history.
That is the ultimate despair, and that is our real enemy. This is it.
Pain of
I guess we're gonna
Junko
have to find
Food
out-
Junkie?
Well, that was the last chapter. 6 left. To be continued. Chat, it has been real.
Yeah, let's save that data. We got the Chivo.
Now everyone wants you to watch the bad ending.
Hell no, I gotta continue. We plowing this.
Bopper?
What?
Are you sure?
We've only been streaming for 3.5 hours.
It's midnight.
I don't care.
Okay.
You can't hit me with the summer break and then be like, we're not gonna...
I am just worried because, like, I'm just, like, thinking logistically. Like, we have enough for a full other stream ahead of us.
How many days left? I have 3 weeks left.
I think we have another... we have another full stream. One more.
We gotta have at least 2 more. We're on chapter 6. Monokuma's gonna summon us up from the ground. Oh, and into another trial with the judge and everything.
Yeah, Speedy's saying that there's probably another, like, 3 to 4 hours.
Anyway.
I want to get
Just
out of the
keep that in
stone
mind.
heap, though. I want to get out of the underground corpse pile, at the very least.
Okay.
So.
Right now, we have to get out of this horrible place.
I know.
I'm going to be honest.
Figuring out the rest of the story can come after.
Yeah. You're right.
I hate this place.
Yeah, there's... as Becklin says, there might be 1 stream left for a straight playthrough, but there's 2 streams left because I'm going to crash out 900 times. Kyoko, do you still have that one thing? Monokuma's secret tool that you got from the headmaster's room?
Indeed.
Of course I do. It's an absolutely vital part of ensnaring the mastermind. I would never part with
Bopper
it.
begging Vivian to let him play a little longer is so endearing. Why am I infantilized every day by everyone? This is, you know, I hate on you all the time for no reason, and then here I am. I'm like, please, please let me play a little more.
I mean, I only disagree with that assessment because that's not the dynamic here. I'm the one going, Bopper, I'm tired. Oh, can I please go? My voice, and you're like, no,
just
more.
a little bit more.
This is coming from the guy who needs blue raspberry airheads hidden from him.
It can open any door in the school, right?
That's right.
That's right.
Chat, we're going until there's a drop-off in viewer count. Pump this stream up on all of your favorite things. Open that door. Stick it in, Makoto. We getting out of here. Hey, Kyoko, can we use that key of yours to open this door, right?
It's true.
Let's find out.
Post this on Twitter and other such websites. Blue Sky. Yes, it opened.
Indeed.
And now we can get out of here. Let's go.
Sounds good. Subathon time? What's a subathon?
It's like a marathon.
Is that where you get stepped?
That get unlocked with more subscribers that happen. It's like a thing on Twitch.
Oh, I thought that was a thing where like you got stepped on by Doc Martens repeatedly.
No, that's a different kind of subathon.
Oh. Well, that's the kind we're going to try to go for. Ultimate pain, ultimate suffering, ultimate despair, ultimate execution, ultimate death. There's no way. Is that really the title they ran with? This is awesome. It's so shameless. This game owns.
Yeah.
There's a snake eater ladder going here. Whoa, whoa. Devious camera angle. This is just like that time Owie was crying and we had to scream hands, hands, hands at Speedy.
She has nice boots, though.
She does have nice boots. These are not Doc Martens, though, chat, because Doc Martens don't have heels.
Yeah.
But the boots are still peak. I had no idea we were so far down.
You'll lose your footing. If you slip, I won't be able to catch you.
The second this camera angle showed up, like 10 people joined stream. Yeah, I'll be careful.
They knew.
Don't Doc Martens have visible stitch lines? Yes, they do. They do have a visible yellow stitch line as well.
I live my life not for honor, but for you.
Thank you, Azure Golem.
So Kyoko, there's a. So I wanted to ask you. You said you're the ultimate detective, right? So how long you been doing detective work?
How long?
So...
Ever since I can remember. I come from a long line of detectives. Detective work is in my blood.
Too Handsome, Too Hung is going through it right now with this camera angle.
There was a time when being a detective was considered a sacred duty. My family's always seen it that way.
Then is your family famous?
Wrong.
Quite the opposite, actually. Even among actual detectives, many people haven't heard of us.
Huh? But how come? It's like your family tradition, right? So...
Right.
Too Handsome, Too Hung. What's your opinion of Goldmary from Fire Emblem Engage?
Too Handsome, Too Hung is about to nail... I shouldn't have used that verb. We're about to see a lot of
pride in it.
My finger is over the ban button.
we all just out here plagiarizing Speedy Hawk's Gold Mary opinion.
Indeed.
A detective is neither light nor shadow. We represent neither justice
Hello,
nor
Nick.
evil. That is how we can uncover the absolute truth.
You ever heard of MILFs? Wait, check this. Hold on, let me go to google.com. Says Too Handsome, Too Hung, and then immediately later, whoa, those are huge.
Ban averted.
Which is why we've made a conscious effort to conceal our existence.
A conscious effort?
It's true.
It's kind of old-fashioned, and I can't say it's entirely rational. But it's our family's creed, and we do what we must to protect it. Because, like I said, it's our source of pride.
Makoto's very upset about this word pride.
However...
And yet, well, he doesn't have any. I gave up some of that pride.
Huh?
In order to enter Hope's Peak, I had to reveal myself to the school.
Thank you, Blake Bortles. I'm the only person that's going to appreciate that.
I did it knowing it was something a true kitty-kitty detective would never do.
It's because that's how much you wanted to reconnect with your dad, right? There's no shame in that.
What?
Reconnect. I had absolutely no desire to reconnect with my father.
Huh? But you'd be reuniting after all those years, right? You wouldn't have had so much to talk about.
There's nothing I want to talk to my father about.
However...
There's something I want to say to him, though.
What?
No matter what it takes, I have to find him and tell him face to face.
This really is the Forbidden Woods Bloodborne ladder. What is it?
So...
I want to sever all ties with him.
Just gonna hit the ban button.
The last time I saw him, I was still very young. So I don't remember myself. But apparently he was extremely intelligent.
was in line to become the next head of the Kirigiri family. He was talented, he had a promising future.
Thank you, Lord Pent. We love sweaty Chekhov posting.
However,
But he had no interest in detective work. So he cut himself off from the family. Not long after that, my mother died. He simply ran away. He went to my grandfather and they had a huge argument, and young as I was, he left me behind.
I'm sure there was a reason for that. I'm sure your dad wanted to take you with him.
right.
If that's true, then I need to thank him. Thank him for leaving me. Because unlike him, I take pride in the work I do. I take pride in my family name. So every last part of me is happy he didn't take me with him. If I'd gone with him, I never would have had the chance to become a detective.
I
I don't blame him. You know, he had his own life to live. That's what anyone in my position might say, right? But it's not true.
However,
But there's one thing. One thing that I can never forgive.
Really?
so
The way everyone else looked at me. I was never sad about being left behind. Like I said, I think it was a good thing.
however,
But when the rest of my family looked at me, they saw something different.
I like how Blake Bortles and all of my waifus are forming a polycule in chat while we're stuck with Purple.
Who is going through it?
At this point, I'm not even crashing out anymore on the stream series. I'm just sad now. Everything.
They only
is
saw
waste.
me as the little girl that was abandoned by her father.
Get in the chair.
That's how they see me even to this day. His shadow has been following me my entire life. I'm sick of it. I need him out of my life. I need to step out of his shadow.
correct.
That's why I have to find him and to tell him we're no longer family. In order to settle the past. In order to remove him from my life forever. I have no doubt he forgot about me years ago.
But your family, to just cut him out like that.
Our only connection is through blood, nothing more. Are we connected by heart and soul? No.
Hey,
Is blood really enough to call someone family?
How far did we fall?
We ran through Snake Eater like 3 or 4 times.
I wonder how far we fell and like just didn't die. Looks like
we
this
are
is
the
it.
ultimate lucky student.
We are.
On the other side of the
It's
storm.
like a Homer Simpson
Hope's
pratfall.
Peak
We
is
were just
waiting
hitting.
for us.
It was a bunch of small falls as we kept hitting like the sides of stuff. Oh, 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 oh.
Yeah.
Just not picking up speed. We're back.
that's right.
Remember that hatch on the ground near the trash room?
That one boss from Metal Gear Solid 3 died of old age trying to climb up here.
Yeah. I'm fairly certain it unlocked. I unlocked it earlier. It's fine. So it should open without much trouble.
Well, here goes nothing.
Hey, remember that hatch?
Hey, this is really the hatch? The Leon hatch? Remember when
Yeah.
Leon was throwing straight gas in this room and then still died? Looks like we're
Yeah.
back.
I can't believe how long that ladder was. I'm exhausted.
Kyoko. Thank you. I never would have gotten out there without you.
Nothing's necessary. I was just returning the favor.
Dude, the ladder led back to the same bonfire? This is so peak. So now what do we do? I'm glad I didn't die, of course, but if the mastermind finds out, and I'm worried about you too, you helped me, so they might...
You're worried.
Yeah, of course.
So then...
Then let's just get a concrete answer.
Huh?
In other words...
Let's ask Monokuma if there's a problem with you escaping.
Well, wait, that's...
However...
If we try to hide it, it'll only matter of time till we're found out, and it's not like we can run away.
So you're saying rather than stressing out over getting caught, we should just give up now?
Don't worry. What you think is going to happen isn't.
Because
the mastermind is the one that's ensnared.
You said something like that before. What does it mean?
The mastermind stood exposed during the investigation into Mukuro's death.
Dang. And they're unaware
There was a moment
of
where the
everything.
mastermind let their guard down.
There was.
Right.
If we can talk to Monokuma, we can confirm it. And it'll be better for us if we go to him directly before he tracks us down. That should help with our negotiations.
But we really don't really have a choice, do we?
Monokuma should be in the gym.
Shall we go?
Let's get going.
It's so funny to think that we could just talk to Monokuma and he's gonna tell us the secrets? Come on. I just want one more secret before I leave forever. Until next Saturday. I guess in some ways I'm like midlife crisising right now. I'm trying to make up for all my lost
a little
time.
bit.
Just one more cutscene. Just one more. Just one more.
Well now, well now, well now, well now.
Hey! Kyoko, I don't mind so much.
I
But
don't
Makoto's supposed to be dead! What's he doing here?
Pung, pung.
You were supposed to be punished. Did Kyoko help you?
What?
So what if I did? What will you do?
Shing!
If the guilty party is exposed during the class trial, they alone will be executed. It's unfortunate, but that is the rule. So now I gotta punish you again. This time I won't leave anything to chance. Whoa, he is straining my voice. Oof.
Kyoko!
Do whatever you feel you have to.
What?
However...
But before you do, let me just say one thing.
Now,
If you execute Makoto, that means you lose. Not that that matters to you, right?
Huh?
Huh? I lose?
Hey!
You, explain yourself. What do you mean by that?
Because...
Well, you set up the latest class trial yourself, right? I was getting in your way, so you wanted an excuse to kill me.
In other words...
I was supposed to be chosen as the Blackened and then executed, right?
Hey, what are you talking about?
However...
But when Makoto chose to overlook my lie, your plan came crashing down. The results of the trial weren't at all what you were expecting. Because you never imagined that in that position, one person would protect another like that.
Right.
And in response to that unexpected development,
Indeed.
you reacted by proclaiming Makoto the Blackened and trying to execute him. You made the choice out of desperation. No, more than that. You must have realized that Makoto, who refused to be manipulated, was a threat to you as well.
However...
But then there was another unexpected development waiting for you. An entity that would throw a wrench, so to speak, in your precious execution machinery.
Alter ego.
You never imagined the possibility of a being that could come to our aid even after you killed it.
Am I wrong?
Now, here is the absolute truth.
Uh-oh, she's dropping the
Makoto
finger chat.
didn't kill Mukuro. You did.
Oh, did I, that was one of my predictions, right?
You did have like 12 of them, so
Oh,
like,
no,
yeah.
I definitely said one of, no, wasn't my crazy wasn't one of my predictions that Monokuma did it? I'm pretty sure it was.
We can consult the VODs.
Chat's about to drop so many timestamps of me being correct.
So, executing Mukuro for it surely would be a violation of your rules, which I know you love so much. If the Blackened is exposed, they alone will be executed. That is what you told us, right? And that means I lose? You talk a big game. You're saying the Blackened is me, and not Mukuro.
Well?
And you can prove this, right?
Well...
No, I can't. What is this? A comedy routine? To make such bold claims without a shred of evidence?
Look up Professor Bopper Rule 34 to learn more. On it, Blake.
That doesn't matter.
I don't have any right now, but with a little more time, I'll guarantee I'll find some.
That's right.
Because no matter how deeply you try to bury it, there is only ever one absolute truth.
Boom, boom.
And now you're trying to talk to me like some kind of famous detective type.
Because...
If Mukuro really was the killer, he never would have come to you willingly like this. He would have feared for his life, feared another execution. He would have tried to run and hide.
3 results? Wait, what? 3 results? What the fuck?
Wait,
How?
Seriously?
Wait.
Wait, Popper,
Wait,
do you have
what?
porn drawn of you?
Wait, and then Speedy hit us with the wow, it actually exists. What the fuck? What a thing to learn during Danganronpa after midnight.
Wait. What?
The twists keep coming.
You would have been gripped by the despair you so love to inspire.
I mean, the rule stands for
However.
say if she says.
Oh, you made it up. Oh,
It's fine.
never mind.
But here
Sadly,
we
it
are,
will now be
confronting
true.
you with nothing but hope in our hearts.
Unfortunately, your jest has probably willed it into existence.
What the heck?
And that's supposed to be enough to convince me in the absence of evidence.
Indeed.
It's not you I'm trying to convince.
Hey,
If you were to execute Mukuro now, everyone out there watching this would be extremely displeased.
Huh?
indeed.
Imagine what everyone out there would think if you killed Mukuro. They would assume that you killed him because what we said is exactly right.
Listen to me.
Despair can never kill hope.
Hey,
Of course, you can say we're just making this all up. You're welcome to prove us wrong. No, you have no choice but to prove it. Because if you kill Mukuro without proving your own innocence, you'll be accepting your own defeat. If you want to earn our despair fair and square,
that's what we have to do.
then I suggest you take my advice. So, what is this advice of yours?
It's true.
To do Mukuro's trial over again. Only this time, you follow the school regulations to ensure a fair trial.
It's time for one last showdown. One final battle between hope and despair.
Thank you.
Hey,
Well, that would make for a proper climax, wouldn't you say?
We have been looking for a proper climax for so many chapters, chat.
The semen retention on this is wild.
Chat, we're 4 months into the semen retention program.
Jordan Peterson is killing us.
We don't need hands anymore.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Now he's turning into Zero Jr. Barry?
What's wrong?
Oh, I was getting bored, so I decided to change things up a little. So, time for bear jokes. Now, what you suggested might be plausible.
I'm
Would
glad-
certainly make for one honey of a climax.
I'm glad Monokuma's getting his clown music back.
in other words,
Does this mean you accept?
You guys!
If we do things your way, that'll be enough to convince you and the viewers, right? And it would cause you unbearable despair, right? Then I'm prepared to agree to your terms. Will your hope win out, or will my despair claim victory? Let's have one final grisly showdown!
Bear it!
But this is the long-awaited climax, right? I'm just guessing the killer is barely a fitting end.
You guys!
So for this final face-off, you'll have to unearth all the mysteries that have been buried here.
All the mysteries?
That's right. Every last mystery that's pawing around the school. If you can do that,
I can barely contain
then that'll be
myself.
enough to qualify as a victory for you.
It's true.
That's what we've been trying to do all along. Okay, well, good. Then let's bear it all. If you can claw your way to the truth of Mukuro's death and solve the mysteries of the school,
You guys!
then you win. But if you can't do all of that, we'll all face execution, right? I can barely contain my excitement.
See you, Speedy. Enjoy your walk to avoid the bear.
When you learn the whole truth, what kind of despair will you show me? We're as excited as you are, I'm sure.
Listen to me.
When we've uncovered every last truth, how will the ultimate despair reveal their own despair?
Hey,
But before we get started, I want to clarify one
She
more
dropped the
thing.
Columbo line. She is Ultimate Detective.
She
Just
is.
one more thing.
Do you remember the rule? When one student kills another, that's when a class trial is held.
What's wrong?
I remember that for sure, so what?
hey,
I just want to confirm. That is what you said, right? And it's a true statement? You don't have to be so suspicious. I've said it before, but it bears repeating. Everything is based on the school regulations. And having a trial for Mukuro is no exception to that.
Huh?
It's a very polarizing approach, I know. But, okay, enough puns. Anyway, here's a hint. I'm sure I told you this already, but... This killing game began with 16 participants, all of them high school students. And the only people to take a single step in Hope's Peak since the killing game began are those 16 students.
What?
listen.
Are you telling the truth?
Why'd he go all quiet all of a sudden?
I'm done talking. I got nothing left to say to you. So get lost, would ya?
Why so mad?
He seems emotionally unstable.
Hey!
Leave me alone! Get out of here!
Okay, I'm going. You really gonna let me go?
I don't even care anymore. You're all gonna get your punishment later anyway.
Oh, we're on punishment, chat. This isn't good.
I need to start getting it ready. A super duper extra special punishment overflowing with despair.
Hey.
Come on, Makoto, let's go.
Okay. It clung to us, stuck to us, infected me.
Imagine being a kid trying to watch Elmo and you see Leon get fastballed to death.
Okay. I think it's probably... How long is the bad ending?
I don't know. I never got it.
Oh.
I'm sorry. I'm a gamer.
Oh, wow. Wow. Let us pull it up, chat. We're gonna pull it out and watch it on stream. All right. Oh my god. Crimbo sent me disgusting goon dried ultra finished Celeste.
Ooh.
This is heinous. Looks like Return the Slab.
Oh my god.
This is horrible.
Wow, I don't like this.
Jay stroked.
Jay stroked.
Okay. Okay. Now to check my DMs of the people that sent me some good stuff, like Speedy. Okay. Alright, how can I get this? Okay, I saved the game, so I'm going to exit out of the game.
Nick, why would you say something like that?
Bopper could rehydrate her with his drool? Wait, I mean, he's just telling the truth. I mean, you can't hate on him for that. Alright, let's pull up this bad ending here. Oh, no, that's the that we found the bad ending. Where's the video? Where's my, like... I think I'm gonna have to open a new browser source.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, here it is. I was probably going to blow the volume out, if I had to guess. Oh, it's not. Okay.
Are we going to try to do the voice lines with them, or are we just going to let it play?
I'm letting it play right now.
Okay.
You said it. The burden of proof is on you. So let's hear it. Where's this lie, then?
A lie will remain a lie.
I didn't have the key to my room because I'd given it to Byakuya.
Okay, so you get like a whole other thing.
About that, right?
Mm-hmm. Like a whole different path of investigation.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into.
Wow, look at how much health this guy has. Must have gotten skilled somehow.
Don't talk about someone else's riz in front of me, okay? I'm still stuck in this chair.
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the only explanation.
I'm in my chair. Never allowed to get up. Never stomped by the Doc Martens.
Because I've given it to. There's no doubt about it. You are correct.
So I couldn't possibly have gotten into
my room.
No, that's wrong. No, Kyoko could have gotten into her room. You said so yourself, didn't you, Kyoko?
Monokuma's secret tool?
Kyoko stole it from the headmaster's room. It lets you get into any room in the school. which means she could have used it to get into her own room.
Then I guess that's it.
You're giving up just like that? You admit to killing...
No, I'm simply recognizing that I lost.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, this was a trap, and I wasn't able to escape it, so I lost. That's all this means.
Then, are you saying you really didn't, Kyoko? You really aren't the killer?
Okay.
Good job, Makoto.
Time's up!
Huh?
I'm sorry to say, but your time is up! All done, all finished. The class trial is all over.
But that's ridiculous! Since when is there any...
It's because you were late, so the trial started late and time ran out. So then, it's time for voting time, okay? Everyone, please vote using the lever in front of you. But I guess we already know who the blackened is, don't we?
Oh, this is going to be so heinous for some people in chat. Do we want to show this? Are we about to get gore of my comfort character?
I mean, yeah.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment. Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
Yay! Uh-oh. Read Speedy's last message. Pause the video before the end. Okay, got it. Don't want spoiler recommendations. Oh, Kyoko's getting pounded now?
Yeah. Also, Quart's right. Definitionally, this is not a special punishment.
Yeah. Especially because these are not necessarily mutually exclusive. You would just see... If you got the bad ending, you'd just run it back, I would assume. Imagine if you thought that was actually the end of the game. You just never loaded it back up.
I mean, I don't know, maybe.
It boots you back to the choice.
Ooh.
Heavy metal. Yeah, I mean, that does not feel... At least they go out of their way to make it just not seem significant at all. Wait, what Wait, what the fuck is this? What the... What the fuck is this? Hold on now. Let's keep it running. We're gonna come back and analyze this if... It's Xenoblade 3! Okay, so like, couple of things here. One, where's Toko?
I think she's dead.
She's dead. Oh, that's like a picture. I thought Byakuya had like, from this angle where I couldn't see his hands holding the frame because of the dialogue box. I thought he had Toko ironed on to his shirt, like an image of Toko, like he was wearing a Toko hoodie now. Yasuhiro did my wife.
Yep, that prediction just came true.
That one just came true.
And your wife stopped looking like a short stacked Jimmy Neutron.
Damn. Fuck. Chat, big tit Jimmy Neutron's gone. I don't know how to do this anymore.
Have you ever heard of MILFs?
You know, it's all right if it's someone else's mom. Why would you have kids down here? It's like Doctor Strangelove ass ending, but in like reverse. Next Generation's cooked. You know what's worse? Byakuya smashed first. It's true.
Apparently he fucked Toko to death. God damn.
Dang. Well, because that's actually Toko's kid right there.
Yeah.
They just, you know.
Maybe she just died in childbirth or something.
And
do you imagine if she died in childbirth and then Monokuma just fucking took the kid? It's just like, I prepared an extra special punishment.
And then Makoto had a kid with Aoi, and then Yasuhiro went full sloppy seconds, and it was all over, and we now live in the cuck chair perpetually. Because notice something here, right? Look at this image. Yasuhiro's hand is around my wife, but Makoto's only next to the kid.
Yasuhiro got really into tennis after Urpel dies.
This is such a funny image to put in the game. This is so funny. This is one of the funniest things they could have done. I'm not even gonna lie. Oh my god. Oh shit, I forgot about the images I had underneath that. Very fitting for where this was. Court, that's what I'm doing too. Court, that's where I am too.
People.
Yeah, I'm very happy for everyone here. Chat, make sure to like the stream. Oh my god.
Well, now we know that if you got the bad ending, there would be 4 survivors in the entire school left. It would be Byakuya, Makoto, Aoi, and Yasuhiro.
Yeah.
No matter what happens, those 4 fucking survived one ending of this game.
Horrible.
Can you imagine? Byakuya survives in one of these endings. Like...
And got Riz Motion.
And got Riz Motion before everyone else.
God. Look at Discords. There's Dark Souls images.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, there are.
Do you think Monokuma had to assist in those births? I really hope so.
That'd be so funny. Monokuma's the wet nurse.
Yeah. Monokuma's wet nurse.
My favorite Bloodborne boss. Okay, so we do have Dark Souls images here. Ultimate Purple Slain, and Polycule Riz Motion. I disagree with this one, though. I don't think this is a Polycule.
I think that Byakuya and Makoto, right after this picture is taken, fucks nasty.
Like with each other?
Yeah, they
I think
explore
so
each other's
too.
bodies.
I think so too, but I don't think this is a polycule. Like, I disagree. I fundamentally disagree. I am pretty sure what happened was Toko is the kid's mom, Byakuya's kid's mom.
Mm-hmm.
Makoto and Aoi did it. And then Yasuhiro tennis coached this situation. Also, he's like 40, so, you know.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I think happened here.
I don't know. I like the idea of a polycule. That's cute. I like it.
Okay, I'm glad you're thinking cute and sweet and everybody loves each other and that's so kind, but like these characters don't. Or it is also really funny to imagine that they all love each other now that Purple is dead. It's all it took.
Yeah. The death of Purple.
All it took was ultimate Purple slain. What a stream journey today, chat. What a stream, what a stream, what a stream. Welcome to Pain. So what's the vibe? Is it possible that next week is it?
I think that next week is the finale.
Do we start earlier?
I'm fine starting earlier. Again,
Yeah.
I'm on
Give us some
summer
time.
vacation.
I think so too. I guess next time. Oh, but who gets the final thumbnail?
I mean,
is it Toko?
It has to be Toko.
Yeah, I think it's got to be Toko.
Either that, or
we bring Junko back.
No, she already got a thumbnail. I was gonna say, isn't it Purple's turn? Hasn't she earned it?
Purple was stream number 1.
Oh, she was.
Purple was stream number 1 because I made.
Has Makoto been on one?
Makoto was number 2 because I looked up Danganronpa main character and the first result was Purple.
You could just put the funny bad ending picture on as the final thumbnail.
I could. I'll figure it out, but maybe Toko will get a chance. So rip Leon and Sakura and Monokuma for never getting their own. But
I mean, Monokuma feels like it could be a classic.
Could
it's
be
the final one, and he is the big boss.
Yeah,
it's the big bad.
Trey Hendrickson of the Cincinnati Bengals will have gotten more thumbnails than Leon. You love to see it. Well, anyways, chat, thank you all for joining. You all were great. I'm glad you were with us through this wild journey today. I'm glad I discovered the holes on the backside so that we were able to do this.
Yeah, you discovered the eyes on the inside.
Yeah. So, it was a blast. If you are a YouTube member,
always a treat.
If you're a YouTube member or a Patreon, join the game club. Get early access scripts. Do it all. It's fun. Join for some adventures of Lolo. Otherwise, we will see you all next week for the end of Danganronpa. And then what I would assume is Danganronpa 2 would start 3 weeks after that to give me time to read the Danganronpa 0 novel, and because of Charity Soul Stream. And on Thursday, we begin other Kodaka. We begin the 100 line, the Defense Academy School.
100 Goon Defense.
100 Goon Defense. Goon Squad, unite. All right. Thank you, everybody. You all are the best. And we will see you all
have a great one
next time for one final time in Danganronpa 1. But there is plenty of Danganronpa left. Oh, no.
There's so much more.
Oh, God. Ultra Despair Girls. Good night. And goodbye, everyone. And join the game club. Join the game club. Do it. I want to see everybody there. This is fun. All right. Goodbye.